It's live right now. We're a few minutes early, but that's fine. Or a few minutes into the countdown, but
Yeah, that's fine. It's plenty
Yeah.
of time.
it said it started streaming.
Sweet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got
All right.
the live. Let me get that out.
I
there.
got the stream. Looking good.
Oh yeah.
All right. Beautiful.
Oh yeah. I just got the notice on my phone, which I have
Well,
my phone ready to go.
Ping the Discord.
I got that thing going. Well, it's gonna ping the Discord anyway, isn't it?
Oh, I should probably log into
It does it
Voltron now.
automatically, but only to the role. It's not like
It's our Discord,
It's
and I
role
like to
specific.
tag. To tag everyone when we go live because that's part of the reason why the Discord exists. So
Yeah, absolutely.
they can
For the
suck
500.
it.
I wish, I don't know, and so it's so weird to see so many people like there and not saying anything because how people deal with Discord is so radically different. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm in like 20,000 Discords. I'm gonna mute like 99% of them. I'm like, hey, no, wait, come back.
Okay, fine, Cole. Yeah, now turn the knife counterclockwise on me. Jesus.
Yeah, it hurts a little bit, you know?
That's funny.
Yeah. Listen, my
Wow.
DMs are open to everybody.
Is everybody excited for tonight?
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
you know.
I've been looking forward to it
I-
all day, dude.
Yeah, I came up with a new one-liner that I'm fucking in love with, and I'm hoping I get a chance to say it.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh god, and also actually not a one-liner, but kind of a joke. We'll see if it happens.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, what is her name?
Also,
Drogomoj Feaster.
Lavinia. Okay, yeah.
I love my fucking
He's
tokens
fisting.
so much.
We come from a long line of feasters.
Hey yo. There he goes again.
Oh my god, is this setting the tone for the rest of the stream? Jeez.
He's getting into character. Leave him alone.
Give him a sec. Give him a sec.
Oh yeah. Actually, speaking of setting the tone, let me pull up a synthwave playlist.
That is, hold on. I gotta feel the mojo. I gotta be in the 80s.
Listen, I'm a method
He's
actor.
a method actor.
Get it all out of the way during the intro. It's just one of those days.
Oh my god.
Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Spotify, get your shit together.
Please, if there was ever a time.
I am excited. Oh no, my ears keep
All right.
flopping over. God damn it. Come on, ears.
Jarvis, play Despacito.
Jarvis, fix my ears.
Jarvis shit his pants.
Jarvis,
Oh my god.
push back his hairline.
Somebody
Jarvis,
was
give him a
asking
Norwood
me
7.
if you could shit somebody else's pants in D&D on a Magic stream, and I was like, you absolutely can.
You get this. Cast prestidigitation to make him shit his pants.
Ooh. Oh man.
Right, Spotify. You cannot tell me that there's a new release from Carpenter Brute and
Quinn.
then give me all this bullshit about
Yeah,
not playing it.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, he came onto fire a bit recently because he used some generative AI in some of his recent stuff.
Oh,
on YouTube,
no.
and like, no, not that guy. Anything but that guy. I like that guy.
Boo.
Boo. But apparently he's back on course or whatever, and I'm like, fine, I'll go listen to your music,
Okay.
but you're on thin fucking ice, bro.
You're on thin ice, Buster.
All right,
Yeah.
I got the
Listen here, pal.
I got the stuff. I got the link out on Blue
I'm not your pal,
Sky.
buddy.
Well, I'm out here trying to listen
not your
to
buddy,
Dance
guy.
I'm not your
with the
pal,
Dead,
guy.
actually.
I'm
Not
not
your
your
guy,
guy,
Flynn.
chief.
Yeah, Dance with the
Whoa,
Dead is
hey.
coming to Sacramento in May.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
along with Megan McDuffie, who did the River City Girls 1 and 2 soundtrack, which is a
Oh,
fucking
whoa. I
banger.
don't know who
yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
What's up, Lizard
and I'm
Shaman?
like, yeah,
Hell of a
we're gonna be
name.
hitting that concert. Yeah.
We about
But
to go live with this shit.
hell yeah.
Just let me get my daily intake
But yeah,
of
I
Mountain
texted my
Dew Baja
husband,
Blast.
and I'm just like, I have reached true nerdom. I was like, babe, like, Dance with the Dead and Magic Sword is playing with Megan McDuffie at Harlow's in May. Like, and I'm just like, man, I could just send this to people and like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're like, yeah, no, don't worry. I know exactly what you're talking about. Very often, even amongst like some of my other nerdy friends, I'll say something and they'll look at me and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Guys, I need you to get on my level, please, for the
Yeah.
love of God. I'm feeling alone at the peak."
Yeah, like, I'm sorry that your playlist doesn't sound like a shitty 80s VHS sci-fi movie. Like,
But
yeah.
that sounds like a you problem and a skill issue.
Yeah, I am absolutely terrified though of going to a concert again with my husband because the last time we went to a concert, Steven broke his arm in San Francisco.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, that was actually when we still had like the studio for Lexicon. Like we went to the studio, we hung out, got a hotel, and then we went into SF for the next day. Went to like the MoMA, the museum, African Diaspora Museum, and then we went and saw Postmodern Jukebox. And on the way to
Oh,
going
that
to the
shit.
venue for Postmodern Jukebox, even trips in the seat in like they had these like weird barrier things for the like APAC summit or something, and he tripped on those and broke his arm. So we actually blame Elon
Shit.
Musk specifically for my husband breaking his arm.
You know what?
Damn.
That's a good person to
But
throw all of the
That's
Swole
responsibility.
Bjorn
crazy.
DM
Yeah.
can't
That's
hurt
nuts.
you. He's not
yeah,
real.
but to shout out how
Oh, no, he
badass
is
of a
real.
husband my
He's very
husband is.
He did not sit
He
through the whole fucking concert with a broken arm.
he sat through the entire fucking concert with a broken arm.
That's
Oh,
As
Holy
wow.
shit.
well
Christ, Steven.
as well
Damn.
as the 45-minute ride back to Concord where our car was parked on BART, as well as the fucking 90-minute or 92-hour drive home.
Dang.
And then like
Metal.
2 days before he got a doctor's appointment.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Brutal.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
badass, dude.
That is badass. And then yeah, I went to
Alright.
the doctor's appointment with him and the doctor was like, "Hey, I know you." And I'm like, "Yes, you do."
Hey, Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey.
everybody.
Ash
Alright.
Ketchup.
All right, let's
Hello,
do this.
Hello,
everyone.
hello.
Hey.
So
We're
normally
back.
we would have an intro. Yeah, normally we would have an intro video running. We're gonna change things around a bit because we're back with the one shot. We're continuing off from episode 0 that we played a few weeks ago. I want to reintroduce everyone in the audience to our lovely players as well as how things are going, and then we can run a sort of our intro that I had concocted before. It's still chalked. I didn't have any time to edit it or effort to edit it. But yeah, we'll run with it. So I am Joe, the Joho Vega, and joining me are our illustrious players. You'll notice that Matt in the player 1 spot is a player, and I am in the DM seat. He has graciously allowed me to take control for a couple of sessions until we can get back to our regularly scheduled D&D. And Matt, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself and your character?
Yes, hello everyone. I'm Bjorn with it. And as Joe said, yes, I'm normally the DM on this channel. But Joe's in the DM seat. He's doing a great job. I am playing Drogomoj Fister. I am a Loxodon barbarian fighter who fought in the war as a part of the Selesnya clan on Ravnica. And have suffered some trauma and some rage issues. And now I'm here hanging out with these jabronis.
Hell yeah. Next, we have in our player 2 spot the illustrious and always awesome
Hey,
JPAC.
it's JPack, and I am Benadryl. I've been consulting the Hat Man because time is illusion in the eye of the Great One.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I love it. And the Anarchist, the Warlock, whose patron is a really cool Eldritch Horror that we are all familiar with in the MTG verse. Next up is Cole in the player
What's
3
up?
spot.
Yeah, hi. I'm playing the Mardu coded Ixalan vampire pirate, but that's actually a paladin of vengeance. Alejandro Reclamante. will never be able to figure out an accent for this guy despite knowing exactly where this guy is from. Yeah, I'm hoping to bring some stability to this absolutely insane group of individuals.
Yep.
Very nice. And then, of course, in player 4 spot, we have the amazing and awesome Lenny.
Hello, everybody. Today, for your D&D viewing pleasure, I am Cutter Danger Steel, a survivor of Duskmorn and the second player of Contra, and also probably John Rambo.
Hell yeah. All right, everybody. So before we get to the recap, I would like to run that intro again just to kind of give everyone an idea of the setting and kind of what we're in store or what lies in store for us all. So without further ado, I'm going to cue that lovely intro.
The
Oh,
blind
goody.
eternities, a formless, boundless expanse. Within it are countless worlds, each unique
God, it's
and
so
all
trash.
intertwined
It's so
through the limitless power
Is there
therein.
audio?
Only those
should be audio
possessing
with
the
it.
spark,
The
there's
audio,
audio.
those conceived within the eternities,
audio
have
plays
the
with it.
ability to traverse
Oh, we
these
shouldn't
worlds.
talk because we're live.
Those ancient eldritch beings born of singular cosmic purpose, some to consume, others to create or to rule, were able to tap into the raw power of the blind eternities and wield it to create life, or distort reality. Some wielders of the spark used it to meddle with their own destinies, fighting a fate unavoidable, manipulating time and the eternities to stop an unending menace. This meddling tore the planes asunder, threatening existence itself. But after the sacrifice of many, the eternities were mended, and the nature of the spark has changed. Gone were the gifts of immortality and world-altering power. The surviving predecessors of the mending were left with mere fractions of their once limitless power. Still, one ancient evil sought to restore his former might and immortality by harvesting the sparks of others. His machinations launched an intraplanar war, bringing with it death, devastation, and the noble sacrifice of many wielders. At last, the evil was imprisoned, though not in solitude. The blind eternities was once again challenged by unavoidable fate. A march of machines, an invasion to bring all existence into completion. This invasion, stemming from centuries of infection, grew to a host of metal and oil conquerors. Existence was once again on the brink, and once again spark wielders laid down their lives to avoid total annihilation. The end of the invasion marks a new beginning. Now sparkless, the denizens of the plains have discovered new ways to traverse the eternities. OmenPaths and derelict planar portals, now scattered among the realms, lead our adventurers to new and exciting possibilities.
Do
There
like
you
an
go.
edited
Button.
video. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, everybody. That was the intro. So to catch us up, we are about a year and some months after the Phyrexian invasion and the introduction of something that you can use to traverse the multiverse or the blind eternities, which are omen paths, which are a newer concept that was introduced in Magic the Gathering. For those of you who are familiar with the Magic the Gathering IP, there's a ton of crossovers, a ton of potential, and that's why you see that each of our players are denizens from 4 different planes, as they described in their introductions. They are from, respectively, they're from Ravnica, Innistrad, Ixalan, and Duskmorn. Each of these planes has a unique identity, both magically, physically, as well as thematically. So you have 4 very diverse, really cool character concepts coming together as sort of a very ragtag group, which at the end of last session, session 0, they were all finally introduced to each other. Sadly, we spent a lot of time on kind of introducing them individually, and I will get the catch up going here. But they didn't really have enough time to kind of formally meet each other until right now where we're at, which is where we left off, with the introduction of another titular character that you might remember from the Magic the Gathering world. First, let's start with a recap. So we recapped where Drogomov, a resident of Ravnica and a good friend of his, whom he had sort of met and was helping with doing some kind of social service or community service work, rebuilding the sort of downtrodden, lesser kind of upkept neighborhoods in Ravnica. Uh, Apparently, this guy had a secret life that Drogomov only entertained in passing, thinking they were the random musings of a madman. But turns out this magical house, this magical mansion, as well as the OmenPaths, have a lot more to say about that. As Drogomov is introduced to each of these characters, and they in turn had their own adventures. We have the anarchist, who's from the plane of Innistrad, touched by a madness that was gifted to them from their patron. And then you have Alejandro, like he said in his introduction, who was a pirate that was betrayed somewhere in his early career, and who sought vengeance upon those that betrayed him. And when he was just within the opportunity, he was transported to this foreign plane. And of course, you have.
Robbed.
And of course, you have Cutter, who is in the midst of facing the none other than the manifestation of Valgavoth, the key entity and demonic overlord of Duskmorn, who was also transported in the nick of time to save him from a certain fate. So we have these 4 characters with these very diverse backgrounds coming together from different worlds. And as soon as they are, as quickly as they are introduced to each other, they are introduced to Lavinia, which I will share out the handout here. Give me one second, let me pull her up. They're introduced to Lavinia, who is very familiar with the mansion, so much so that she has a gate. She has a key to the gate, which, let's see, is it showing up? I'm hitting show to the players, and it's not showing up.
Not showing up yet.
Yeah. Is that
Nope.
because? Hold on. Damn it. I hate it whenever it does this.
Technology, am I right?
Yeah, I hate it when it does
yeah.
that too.
Am I
Joe, do we
not
got
joined?
music running in the background?
Oh
We
yes,
have music.
I have queued up. Hang on, just a second. Sorry about that. I have it queued up. Let me know about the volume levels as well. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to get Matt. I am trying to get this going here. Apologies if you see the screen flashing. I have my screen shared to my desktop, so. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. Is it because I'm not the DM on this one screen? Is that what's going on? No, I'm here.
Audio's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Could be like 5% lower, but it's not bad. It's almost perfect.
We have to enunciate.
Speak with your gut, not with your throat.
Yeah, I mean, yes, we
Oh.
can project. I mean, I guess I could give some tips.
Like the
They
I
was
haven't
what
been
is it?
in theater in a
Like
while,
Mongolian
but
bird singing.
Yeah, some Lenny lore. I actually have a theater degree.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I color
Very
being not
nice.
surprised.
Yeah, which really is great in my customer service insurance job.
Yep.
Actually,
Mhm.
not
There
kidding.
we go. Jesus
Actually great.
Christ.
Oh yes.
We got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the original, like, for some reason, the thumbnail that I got, which is official Magic Art. By the way, the copyrights for all of these images that you're seeing belong to the respective parties, including Wizards of the Coast, Hasbro, as well as
Please don't come after us. Thank you.
yes, as well as
No,
several
all
other.
the
Boo! Boo!
We're trying to popularize your product, so please don't come at us.
No, there's no boo. All D&D and Wizards of the Coast stuff is free use for D&D games, public and private.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
So those
Yay!
idiots. So, standing before you is an armor-clad Azorius, or the leader of the Azorius, as you know, Dragomov. What is stranger still is that she does not just come around to the commons like this, nor that you know of should she even bother. So this is a rare occasion in and of itself. After you guys had just been introduced to each other, you had various experiences with each of the OmenPaths kind of opening, and then you have Lavinia, who stands in front of you with the owl over her shoulder. And she is holding a scroll in her hand as she looks you over.
Now this is after we got we saw our rooms in the manor,
Correct.
right? And
Right.
then we
Right.
heard
Yeah.
what we heard the gate opening and we went outside. Is that what it was?
I think
Correct,
We were
so
told
to
that there was a guest, or
No. To recap, for you, the rooms that were previously there with Alistor had dissipated, and then new rooms that were personal, extremely personal to each of you, had sort of manifested. The only thing is the other players can't see your personalization every time they look in the room. It's just a blank room. The plaza is 2 levels. I know the map only shows 1 level, but if you can imagine, like, around the corner from each of those bottom levels, there are your rooms, stairs that go up to your rooms. Your rooms are on the 2nd story of the manse. On the bottom is the sort of lobby area with a fountain in it. And then off to the north, over on this side, give me 1 second. Off to the north of the complex is the sort of, like, let me ping it real quick. Yeah. So pinging right there. Sort of the north area, there is the kind of cafeteria or the banquet hall. The banquet hall is a better term for it. And then these other 2 rooms off to the east and the west are sort of outlook rooms. One of them is an actual observatory, which is pretty cool. The one that sits on the east over here, the eastern wall, is more of like an observatorium where you can kind of look over, because you sit higher, you look over much of the 10th district that you're in right now. And then to the west is a library that is somewhat smaller than most, but still like the size of the entire shack that you guys were staying at, Dragomov, that you and Alistair were staying at. So
Gotcha.
it's pretty respectable in regards to like real estate wise. But yeah, that's just what you guys can see from the first floor. But as you're facing the gate and as it magically starts to close behind Lavinia, she walks up with a scroll in hand, not threatening, just sort of observing you all. So does anybody choose to say anything at this moment?
Yes. Quick question. What is that? And Cutter will point at the large shiny ball up in the sky. What?
Oh, we're doing
what's
this
going
again.
on
We're
here?
doing this again. That's the
What-
sun, my friend. I thought we've just gone over this. You know, the sun that gives life to things, to plants, to beings, to crops,
I'm
to
sorry.
water.
I only know death and terror.
Well,
What are crops?
there was that and then some. Trust me, I am very familiar with those concepts as well. But there is also the sun.
My question stands.
All right, hold on. This is very confusing. Who are all you
this
people?
place you come from,
Where are
Cutter?
So
you are in
remember
the city
too,
of
Alejandro. Remember too, Alejandro. The sun in Ixalan is a concept more than its actual physical thing. Because remember, you're in like spheres, not like literal spheres, but you're like in spheres because there's the inner sun and then there's everything outside of it. So you're in like kind of like Dyson spheres for each of the levels. You just don't see it because a lot of it is like continents and mass and stuff like that. So the concept of the sun itself
Cool.
is just
Well, I'm
light.
learning stuff today about why space is lower.
Yeah.
Well, that's how
Ixalan is
Ixalan works.
wild.
Like
Yeah.
the whole thing about the sun is that it is very much a god itself, but it's called the inner sun. Like you have the children of the sun, which are the dinosaurs and their avatars and stuff like that. So there's no true sun, as it were, that shines on Ixalan. There's just the light of day and the light of night.
Okay. Well, the more you know.
Yeah.
And it
I
has
just
somewhat
like to
of a
think you
solar
give me
cycle
some-
similar to ours.
Yeah. I like to think you give me some sort of like version of that. I'm like, okay. All right.
So I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Dragomov. Can you go ahead and explain?
No,
Advocates
Lavinia, is she the head of her guild, or is she
Correct. So
somewhat
as
further
you know,
down?
so remember, Dovin Bond was the leader of the Azorius. But then after the events of the War of the Spark, he was gone. He disappeared. So Lavinia took over, and she continued operations. And she was that of. There was rumors she was away because there was some murder at a higher level of a very key and influential person that she was investigating. And this murder, even though it really didn't pertain to you on the ground level, it was still, you heard it in the news. It was kind of a big deal. So she was, from what you remember, the last you remember, she spent the last few weeks away investigating that murder with Proft, who is another leader of he's a lead investigator of the Azorius.
Okay. So yeah, back in my war days, my father being very high up in the guild, I'm sure that I've seen Lavinia. I don't think we've probably ever spoken, but I'll go down on one knee as I see Lavinia. Alejandro and Cutter are like talking about the sun, and I just see the head of the Azorius Guild, and I kind of go down on one knee and I go, "Milady, what brings you here to this strange place? And can you tell me what I'm doing here in this strange place?"
She kind of looks you over with a sense of familiarity, and she says, you are the young Fister. My sincerest apologies of your father's demise. He was a good man. He was a good Selesnian soldier.
It was a good
Yes.
sister.
Yes, he was. Thank you.
Yeah. So she recognizes you because she, again, just like you said, your father was one of the higher tier commanders of your specific conclave, and so she was in communication with everybody else during the Phyrexian War as far as like operations go. So she is very intimate with the Fisters from pre Phyrexian invasion and post Phyrexian invasion. She looks at everybody else. She says, "The rest of you, I do not recognize you from your trappings nor your mannerisms. I'm assuming you are off-worlders." As she begins to pull out the scroll.
I'm still talking with Cutter.
Okay.
I'm like,
and then
I just feel like
you're good. Go ahead. Yeah, you're mid
Drogomosh
conversation.
is gonna reach over and like grab like Alejandro's arm and like pull him so that he's facing Lavinia. Like,
she's like unfurling the scroll as this happens, and then to kind of like you guys are like mid conversation, and you hear the screeching of the owl and the flapping of its wings is sort of like it calls you guys to attention. And it's not like a large owl, like as you saw in the picture there. It's not a large owl, but whenever it does outstretch its wings, it kind of commands this majesty. And that's kind of what stops you guys mid-conversation and draws you to what she's about to say. So she unfurls the scroll. She looks at it. She looks at you and then looks at it again. She says, "You stand in Simon's Rest, an amorphous palace that shifts to meet the needs of wary interplanar travelers." She looks at you again, looks back at the scroll. "The Firemind, Niv Mizzet, has a genius that is only surpassed by the protection of this plane and the sanctity of the guilds and the guildless alike. He has calculated your arrival and has sent for your welcome or arrest, should you prove harmful to this world." She then looks over at you again, looking down at the scroll. "Please allow me a moment to scan your being for any potential world-ending artifacts, curses, and/or extraplanar magics." To which she then furls up the scroll, ties it, and then sticks it back on her side. And next to that is a large kind of pouch, or it's like a larger sack that sits by her hip. It's kind of like over her shoulder. It's sort of the size of a messenger bag, and from that she pulls out something very sizable. It looks, it has the appearance. Let me see if I need to edit this. Yeah, I do, of course. It has the appearance of a clockwork beetle.
Oh, hey, I recognize that Bionicle.
So you see a sort of a red and blue metal sheen on this clockwork beetle. And as she pulls it out of the bag, it's dormant. It just looks like a large trinket of some sort. But then she sort of runs her finger down the spine of it. And yes, it's very similar to a rhino beetle. That's like the closest thing. And you can sort of see the cogs within it, because like in certain parts you can kind of see the inner workings there, just like it is in the illustration. And within that you can see the cogs like slowly start to spin, and the gears are shifting just a little bit, but then there's some amount of like crackling, and then the gears whir down. And to which she still holding it in her hand, she rolls her eyes, and then she just like knocks on it a couple of times, and then with the showering of a couple of sparks out of its back, it springs to life, and the gears roar back to life, and those shower of sparks then kind of coalesce into miniature little lightning that kind of envelops the bug as it parts the rear carapace, and to have these giant emerald wings kind of come out, and they glimmer this really cool kind of like turquoise green hue in the light, as well as you have it like accented by the lightning energy that kind of surrounds it. And this thing, exactly like she read on the scroll, it comes to life, and it slowly flitters first to Dragomov, hovers around him, and then it doesn't do anything upon hovering around you.
Yeah, I'm holding out my metal arm, like hoping it'll land on me as it just kind of flies around.
It just kind of like flutters around you for a little bit. It goes around. It does like this, kind of like a drone like 360 around you, and then it moves on to Alejandro, who's next in line. And
Okay, great.
Alejandro, let me see if you have anything here. No, you do not. Okay. So it does the same thing. It just does a quick flyover.
I do have magical items on me.
You do, but it is so. If you remember what her part of her speech was, any potential world-ending artifacts, curses, and/or extraplanar magics. So she's looking for something that is going to cause a lot of potential danger to Ravnica itself. Magical items like +1s or anything like that, unless it's a legendary artifact, this thing is not going to really move for you guys, just to give you an idea, as you see whenever it goes from one person to the next. Then it goes to you, Cutter, who's next in line. It flitters in front of you. Where are you holding that bloody dagger that you got from...
Oh, right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Where
gonna
are you
be
holding
held
that?
like kind of. It's gonna be in an internal pocket in my leather jacket, and I'm gonna be like, this thing isn't gonna try to eat my skin, right?
As
Because if
you're
it's gonna
saying, as
eat
you're
my
asking
skin, I'm
that,
gonna ruin it.
Is it gonna go down my esophagus, breathe in my
Yeah.
chest, and be a chest burster? I don't know.
no.
Oh,
As
Yeah.
you're
the
saying that,
planes where you must come from are horrible.
as you're saying that, Lavinia holds up her hand to you specifically when you have that concern, and she kind of like does a soft shake of her head, and the beetle sort of like the activity of the beetle
Beetleborg.
intensifies, but it's still fluttering in front of you wildly towards the direction of where the blade is, and it stays there with the lightning kind of coalescing over itself, but it's actually the lightning begins to be more intense, and the lightning slowly starts to form this like miniature cloud that starts to go into the direction of your inner leather jacket pocket where the blade is, and it's
I'm
as
gonna
if it's
start to.
like making a trail.
All right, I'm gonna
Go ahead.
start to reach for my machete. I am not currently convinced that this isn't skin-eating behavior, and I need some. I need some reassurance right now.
So Lavinia is still holding her hand up. That's quite all right. It won't harm you. It's just pointing out some potential threats, some lethal threats to the plane. Can you kindly
Oh,
produce the artifact within your leather jacket?
oh. Okay. Still keeping the hand on the machete, reaching in and
Yeah.
pulling out the dagger.
I'll have a hand
Well-
on my rapier just because I'm seeing this random stranger start acting up.
This thing and do the like weird. I got this weird thing. Right before I ended up here, it seemed important, so I grabbed it.
Okay, let me. So this is the Curious Blade, which is a it's kind of bloodied and jagged edge. It looks like it has been broken off of a larger piece. The flat side, this is just a 2D representation of it. It's actually it looks more triangular, and it has two sides to it with the side outside of the jagged edge sort of on one side it's worn and it looks sort of onyx colored, whereas the other side is kind of pristine and sharp, and there's a kind of makeshift bandage that is forming a handle around the other broken part of it. So once you produce the blade, the cloud finally kind of centers over it. The cloud that the bug was generating centers over it and kind of rests over it. And Lavinia looks at it, kind of a little bit more intensely and a little bit more curiously. And then her hand motion goes from this to this and points at you, Anarchist. And so the cloud sort of still kind of hovers over the Curious Blade while the beetle then skips over Cutter and goes to do its 360 around 360 no scope around you, Anarchist.
I'm
Where
gonna lean over to Lavinia and go.
360 no scope.
I'm gonna go. Be sure to check this one twice. He's a little strange. I mean, like really let that beetle do its work.
So
No, I'm
again,
serious. Maybe 2 or 3 go-arounds might be necessary for this one.
Yeah.
again, the same thing happens. Where would you happen to be holding the shard that you got from it? Where would you
It
happen to
would
be holding
probably be in my hands, my little mousy hands.
So the shard is okay. So it immediately centers around your hand that is holding the shard, and again, same thing happens with the bug. It's sort of through a magical kind of dust, kind of forms a cloud that then emanates over the shard itself. So give me 1 second. And similar to the blade, it looks like it's been broken off of a greater piece. And again, this is just a 2D image, but the face that is not facing us right now is sort of the same color onyx, and it's worn out. Each of these items has, which you already know about, JPEG. Each of them has a some runic symbols etched on the onyx side, in addition to the side facing outward. Those are each individual runic symbols, but the other ones on the inside are singular, and they're formed in different languages that one of you might know. I know you know the language, JPEG.
Well, I can read it. I don't know if I know it.
Okay, you have actually used it. Oh no, you didn't use it. You didn't use it. You did know of it, but you didn't use it. So she then again looks at both of these pieces, and she calls back the beetle, and it then goes flutters in front of her, and then kind of like, slowly shuts down, and she holds out her hand, and it lands on it, and then just goes back to its innate state. And then she puts it back in the bag, and she's sort of mumbling something. She's very disgruntled with it, and she says, "Blasted, is it trinket?" And she says, "Right. Well, normally I don't trust these wild mechanisms, but they seem to produce some very healthy results. What you have there is tainted with the magic of Nicol Bolas. This is of note. He's a very powerful elder dragon that has once threatened this realm, and all realms for that matter.
What the fuck's a dragon? No, keep going.
You know what
Honestly.
Oh, no, wait. You don't know what a dragon is. Holy fuck. I forgot about that. The closest thing to a dragon...
There is one singular, I'm pretty sure, I'll have to confirm it, one singular dinosaur dragon...
Yes.
...on that I know of from Ixalan. So, like, I'm pretty sure...
You can assume that... Yeah, you can assume that she's talking about a large lizard from it, but you don't know, like, is it winged? Is it, like, is it a giant leviathan? Is it, like, a primal? Like, you don't know what she's talking about.
Zatalpa?
She
And
kind
if
of
it's
looks
a
at you
Talpa.
questioningly.
Nicol Bolas. My grandfather mentioned that name once.
The same. He was at the center of this plane. In fact, not too far from here. She points off to the east. Not too far from here, we had a battle for the very fate of our existence. Something that seems to happen quite a lot here. It was only 10 years ago that the War of the Spark happened on Ravnica, so you remember it very vividly. You remember the...
It was only 10 years ago? What? That doesn't seem right.
Yes. It was. It was only 10 years ago. The War of the Spark happened...
I was but a wee lad.
I was...
Like, in universe, it's crazy because, like, in universe, the events are War of the Spark. 10 years later, or no, 5 years later, the Phyrexian invasion starts to happen. We're not too clear on when the timeline is. The reason why I gave it more of a...
God, I thought it was like bang, 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 like all this shit
no,
was happening
like,
in sequence.
there was some time stretched out. Like, there was some time stretched out because each set represented like a calendar year or 2 years, depending on like where they wanted to do.
There's magic time and then there's fucking magic time, man. This is bullshit.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Magic
I'm a big
releasing time.
Vorthos.
That's faster.
I'm a big Vorthos guy, so
Right,
like within the story, I try to keep a track of where we're at narratively within the storyline, and yeah, it did happen really fast. You had the War of the Spark, and then you had 2 sets in between that, which was about 2 to 3 years time, and then you had the Phyrexian invasion, and so like each of those stories outside of that were considered to happen within either the same year or a year later. And so what I did was I just kind of like generously lengthened the timeline so that it doesn't feel like you're in the middle of consecutive natural disasters. You know what I mean? Like, you're not just going to have World War II, then World War III the next year, right?
Right.
Maybe.
Okay,
It's not when you look at the timeline of X-Men comics and you're like, holy shit, man.
What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
mean this was the next calendar
Yeah.
month? What do you mean,
Like
bro?
20 years of comics happened in like 6 months.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah.
Yeah.
So according to this story, the War of the Spark happened. 10 years later, the Phyrexian invasion happened.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay, so these are Nicol Bolas tainted artifacts.
Artifacts, correct.
All right.
And she,
What's a
to which she
Phyrexian?
says,
I think we're getting to that.
you know exactly what Duskmorn did actually get invaded. A lot of the planes
Oh,
got
okay,
invaded
okay.
to some extent. So you know them as these horrible oily
Metal
mechanic atrocities that
Mhm.
then kind of assimilated, Borg-like style, but a little bit more archaic. Some of your good friends in the survivor camp.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, then I retract my statement
So,
about not knowing what Phyrexians
You don't
are.
know that they were called, and you don't know that they were called Phyrexians. You just know that they were the invaders. And so, whenever she says the Phyrexian invasion, that's what you can link it to.
Okay.
She says, "I am curious. Do you know what powers those artifacts hold?" She looks to the group.
I just
I
found
up
this
Up
thing.
until a minute ago, I didn't know these things existed.
Likewise.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
I
even know
assumed
who these
something
people
bad.
are. I met them 2 minutes ago, Lavinia, I swear.
Well-
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
I'm sorry. I have seemed to have rushed my station. I am in a bit of a hurry, but I can spare you these minutes, and I can inform you that Simon's Rest, again, this place adheres to whatever your need is. Since you are, in fact, interplanar travelers, you will receive the fullest benefits from the house, including food and lodging, and any knowledge base that the previous tenants have shared with Simon's Rest. Simon, a good friend of Azor and a loyal friend to the brother of Nicol Bolas, Eugen, has deemed it fit to have this place, and admits it in his graciousness. She rolls her eyes at this. The Guild Pack, in his graciousness, has seen it fit to hide this place from the normal commerce and travelers of this plane. You have some privacy here, and you have a small amount of time to do some research into these artifacts. I was instructed by the Guild Pact himself to investigate and to deem if either of you were a threat. From my estimations, you are no more a threat than a child lost in a carnival. And she says it very short and quick. You can tell that it was less. There was less of trying to insult you than there
It was
was
matter
just
of
like.
fact.
Yeah, it was matter of
Yeah.
fact. Yeah.
Oh.
But I would consider this for your investigations into those artifacts. They are of a precious otherworldly metal, something that is not found on Ravnica, but we do have some metallurgists, specifically those in the Izzet Guild, as well as those in the Orzova that might be able to assist. Should you need to, she points to the West Wing, you may consult the library for any further information upon the workings of Nicol Bolas and what kind of a threat he possesses to the plane, as that is extensive. The previous tenants, and she looks at the statue of the statue in the fountain that is actually of what is his name? Jesus, I forgot his name. He was just
Nicol Bolas?
he was your companion, Alistair. It's Alistair.
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 You know that guy.
Yeah, Alistair being
Yeah,
one
that
of
guy.
them, had spent his entire life until he was robbed of his spark and forced to be here in his waning years, dedicated to containing the threat of Nicol Bolas, even so far as to possibly destroy him. So you will have help. She looks specifically at you, Dragomov, from an old friend. I knew him I had interacted with him several times, as he assisted us through many of these very troubling events, from the near dissolution of the guilds to, well, the near dissolution of this entire world.
Miss Lavinia, I think that I don't belong here. I'm not a researcher, and I put my gloves away a long time ago. Why am I here?
Well,
I'm not an
I
interplanar traveler.
I concur with the big beast man. I clearly don't need to be here as well. So if you can point me in the right direction to get back to
Yes, so the gate behind you, that just goes out to the parking lot, or?
Well, I was wondering more how to get back.
She holds up her hand while you guys
You
are
can
scrambling
come
to
stay at my
explain
place.
yourselves. She holds up her hand and then she motions like this, and the stone that's in your pocket, Dragomoch, or are you still holding it? The one that you said the command words for to open the OmenPaths.
Yeah, I'd probably still be holding it. Yeah, not knowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
The stone kind of like moves in your hands as she motions, and then she does this, and then it just whips out of your hands, out of your fingers, and straight towards her hand, and she catches it, and she looks at it and has a faint glow to it. It doesn't have as much of a glow as it did whenever you were activating it, or whenever Alistor was activating it.
Mm-hmm.
What I hold in my hand is, for the lack of a better term, the power of 1,000 suns, also known as a power stone, a
He
fracture
doesn't even
of a
know
power
what a sun
stone.
is. Point over to Cutter.
Nice. This
Uh,
stone contains the power of planes, multiple. That is, entire worlds contained within this itty bitty key. Now,
But it would be a
I
shame
may.
if it broke.
It has
The
broken.
power of a
This
cosmos.
is but a small fraction. This is but a small fraction of a very large power stone, constructed by Simon himself, in the times when planeswalkers were mere gods. So I may venture to guess as to say that this key is what brought you all here. Alistor, in his wisdom, being a previous planeswalker, devoid of his spark, he sought fit, Dragomoch, to gift you with this responsibility. He trusted no one else. During his time working with you, he saw that you had a pure heart. Well, pure enough to know what to do with this grand mission. A mission that he gave his life for, as well as the other tenants in Simon's Rest. Nicobolus is not dead. He's merely imprisoned. We must find a way to permanently, well, ensure that he never returns, or, at the very worst, kill him. Something that Ugin, his brother, is very adamant that we do not do.
I have a question.
Yes.
You mentioned children getting lost in carnivals. I just want to check to make sure that, like, people who get lost in carnivals here don't get brutally murdered on the roller crusher ride.
If it is a Rakdos affair, then yes, they will get murdered, maimed,
Oh yeah,
and
no,
or
that
crushed.
does sound very Rakdos. Yeah.
What the hell is a
Okay,
roller coaster ride?
Well,
it's-
you
it's
see,
a
there's
large
this giant
metal.
stone. You know, yeah, Cutters could say it.
I mean,
just
it's
like a universal
metal.
constant between the two planes.
Yeah, somehow
the
both of
Rakdos.
our
Yeah.
planes have
Yeah.
roller crushers.
Yeah,
She's
So
still
yes,
holding up the
it's a
stone.
roller
She's still
coaster
holding
that
up the
kills
stone.
people.
Continues. There you go. She says, "I meant that in the way of saying that you do not possess a threat. You are more akin to a lost child. Not one that is in danger of dying, but merely one that is in danger of losing themselves.
All right.
Which is why
Deeply
I instructed you to
uncomfortable
go
not
to
being
the
in danger
library
of
to maybe
dying.
venture further into seeing what the reason why these specific paths open to you. The OmenPaths are newer." And she holds as she holds it in the palm, it sort of gently rotates and hovers. The OmenPaths are something new, mystical. The Firemind himself, the Guild Pact, well, he has spent most of his days investigating them. And through other means, working with the Izzet League, has discovered that these portals, these tunnels, can lead to other worlds like your own. But never before have we seen travelers enter from this place, the rest. They normally have pathways that are more open access to the public. We have endeavored to guard those pathways, working in conjunction with the Boros military guild to maintain safety, which is why I was sent here. She then kind of motions with her hand with the key still in it, and the key sort of slowly floats back over to you, Drogomoj, and right in front of you, and just sits there and hovers and spinning, kind of at your chest level. This key belonged to Alastor. He passed it down to you. I know that you all must feel out of place and feel like this is a burden that you should not undertake. Remember,
Yeah, you
it's
got
the
that
safety
right.
of it's the safety of your own planes and the safety of your own lives that is at risk. Somehow you have two artifacts, not just one, but two, that have a link, a very direct connection to the evil Elder God Dragon. Elder Dragon God. That does not come by mere coincidence. You four were chosen by whatever cosmic powers that be, or whatever silly jest of gods from your planes. You're here.
I'll, with my metal arm, snatch the stone that's spinning in front of me. I'll go, well, if Alastor trusts me. And then under my breath, I go, but I don't trust myself. Did
Right,
it seem
well-
like Lavinia was done?
Yes, she actually she motions her hand over her shoulder and then kind of does this kind of like light little glyph in the air, and then the gate behind starts to magically open again. She says, I've not much time, and this will be most likely the last that I will speak with you. Again, you have your leads, you have your materials, and your research. To begin, you may help yourself to the banquet hall. As I've said, it can structure itself to whatever your wish is. Whatever dish that you have so favored in your world can be replicated here. I wish you all the best of luck, and may the guild pack guide you. Oh, and she turns as she's walking out, and she stops and she turns over her shoulder. I will say that should you cause any trouble, you are still within the laws and confines of the realm of Ravnica, and we will bear down on you with a full enforcement of said law by each of the guilds as per the guild pact. I will not take it lightly. Good day to you. And she walks off with the gates closing behind her.
I'm already walking towards the library, and you just hear me muttering under my breath, fucking research and books. The last book I read was 50 Shades of Orzhov.
Ah,
Jeez.
God.
God,
Just-
what a kinky
Just
book.
checking. Do the
Asking.
chairs here eat people?
JPEG, your
No,
No,
character
they don't,
is
Cutter. God damn it. The
holding-
evil place you've come from. Sorry.
your character
pretty
is fine.
bad, yeah.
Your character is holding the mossy shard that you've had some
Mhm.
intimacy with. How do
Mhm.
you feel about all this? How does your character feel about all this? The whispers are still there, slowly, kind of. They cause a white noise per se in your head, but you no longer feel any direct influence from your patron. It's just the white noise
Mhm.
static in the back of your head.
Yeah, so I'll probably be really upset by that, and I'll probably just be kind of grasping the artifact and sort of whispering, to myself, like, "Oh, what shall I do, my lady? What shall I do? What shall I do?"
So remember, last session you attempted to rid yourself, and she
Mhm.
stopped you.
Yeah.
And she said that she had a purpose for you yet. So with that information, you now know that you need to do something with these artifacts. What that is entirely up to you to find out, as that white noise continues and leaves you without any direct or indirect answer.
I guess I'll go to wherever my little chambers are. My chambers.
Okay, that'll be on the second floor.
Yeah.
Yep, you can go up to the second floor.
Yeah,
I'm like
so
in the
that's what I'm
doors
going
of the library, and I turn around and I see that Alejandro and Cutter are still standing there, and the anarchist is like walking the other direction. I'm like,
yeah.
pirate, danger, broken one. We have a job to do. This is why we're all here. You do not want me to be the one reading these books. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Listen, go easy on our little rodent friend here. Quite frankly, none of us has to be here. We have no exact reason.
You're right.
Oh yeah, to
Broken
be
one.
frank, I don't
What is your name?
quite look like a rat. I definitely
He looks
yeah.
He looks more like Peter Pettigrew after in the
Yeah.
third movie. He sort of has that appearance of
He
like
has the features. You know
He
what?
has
I don't mince
similar
words.
features.
That's what I'm calling this guy.
but he doesn't look like a rat person per se. In fact, he still has his hood over his face, so it covers a lot of that. You can't really see much of it.
All right,
you
retcon
can
all
see
of
that. You
Look,
can see some
Alright,
mismatched
that's-
eyes.
Okay, JPack, how tall is your character? Like,
I was like,
even hunched over, like
I want to
4
say like hunched
feet.
over, like 5'6".
Oh, huge.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Well, no,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
small.
Well, no,
I'm
stand
like
up, stand up to your
7'8".
full height, and suddenly you gain like a whole extra foot, and then I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Listen, don't our skittish friend and us, like, you know, we're at a place we don't know. There's this thing called plains. There's an elder dragon, whatever the fuck a dragon is. Quite frankly, I have no business to be here, and the sooner I get pointed on my way home, the better.
Do you think that I want to be here? I'm so tired.
Well,
look,
I mean,
fate-
aren't the doors right there? You could walk out, right?
Unfortunately, duty has called upon me even when I did not want it to. And fate has intertwined all of us together. So I say, let's get this over with so that we can all go home.
I mean, going home, as
I
much
mean-
as going home is somewhat tempting.
Cutter, I understand if you don't want to go home, you can stay here. The chairs do not eat
My
people.
my character is
Okay, that's
shuffling
bonus.
towards you, Drogomos. very, very subtly.
Come on now.
Oh, you know.
What,
And no one's
what is your name?
I'm gonna do a risky move. I'm gonna reach out and try to grab your metal arm.
Oh, okay.
Like threateningly or non-threateningly?
Yeah, how are you doing it, JPEG?
I'm not. It's gonna be non-threatening, but it will be sudden.
Okay.
is it a
Okay, yeah,
sensual caress?
Are you gonna let that happen?
I see you reaching for my arm. And I like turn it over back and forth to show you as you reach for it. And I'll make a show of like closing my fist so that you can see like the interlocking like metal connecting.
Okay, all right.
Don't worry, I'm used to people staring. You can touch it if you want.
Hey, yo!
you have not been completed yet. Only partial. You will one day.
That's a crazy thing to say. I think you would see Drogomoj's eyes kind of turn down a little bit, and I'll instinctively like pull my metal arm away from you. and go, all right, well, if you're not going to tell me your name, I will keep calling you Broken One. All right, well, let's get this research started then, shall we?
All right. Go read some books, I guess.
Yeah, let's read some books.
Honestly, I'd rather be
Okay.
doing this than back on the battlefield.
So let's do this. We're gonna break it down into each of you is going to make a role that's very specific to yourself and your character. As you get into the library, first of all, I'm gonna explain the library. As you get to the doorway, the arched doorway, which stands very tall, it's like 25 feet at the highest, at the peak of the arch, at the pinnacle, and very large, kind of open area. It doesn't have doors that traditionally open or close. It's just kind of like an archway. And as you approach it, the key that you have, Dragomoj, sort of glows with a bright intensity. And then where there was a dark lit chamber, slowly you can see the shadows moving and coalescing into and kind of giving way and parting into a sort of more structured, organized rows of books and several kind of lounging chairs and an open area with two large round tables forms before your very eyes.
And to be clear, this is, as you said before, this isn't a massive library, right? You would say,
No.
give us like a rough square footage. Like, is
So
this like the
with the
size of an
archway-
apartment?
Yeah. With the archway being 25 feet, the vaulted ceiling that you see before you would be an additional 20 feet from that. In the bookcases themselves, there's only 7 of them, 3 on the left-hand side and then 4 on the right. And each of those stands at about 15 foot high with
Big bookcases, yeah.
Yeah, they're big bookcases with about 4 to 5 rows of each and 6 columns. So they have multiple smaller sections with a bunch of books, scrolls, and various items in there that were used for record keeping and or just reading leisure. The tables themselves don't have any books on them, but they do sort of have some writing utensils and stuff like that, like quill and ink and parchment. And some like stone faces to put the books on that are kind of like, they lean towards you, sort of so that you don't have to hold the book when you're sitting at the table.
Now we have the
and then-
most important question. Is it organized? Is this like Dewey Decimal System?
No,
Or is it an
Ah, good
alphabetical
question.
order?
Good question.
no,
That's a good question.
none of the bookcases are organized in a specific fashion. In fact,
Oh,
none
God
of
damn
the
it.
arrangements of the books and or scrolls hint towards any sort of organization.
Okay.
This is where the next part comes in handy. This is where we're going to need those rolls from you. So for each of you,
Real quick,
What's
Drogomoj
up?
is going to he's gonna find one of those ladders with wheels on it, like in the libraries.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stop at the first bookshelf, climb all the way up, go to the very top left, grab the first 4 books, and then I'll say, all right, everyone, if we start here and just keep reading until we get to the very end of the last bookshelf, we should eventually find the information we need. Now, this will probably take anywhere from 10 to 20 years, but I think that if we really buckle down...
I'll roll my eyes, go up to the bottom row middle shelf from where he's positioned and just pull a scroll or a book out.
okay.
All right.
That's a fucking Kronk ass plan. If I ever...
Oh yeah,
I was
it's all
thinking
coming
of,
together.
oh my god, I can't remember the piece of media, but where they talk about calling every number on the phone until their girl picks up or
the
something.
phone book.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. All right,
Cutter,
Joe, go
Cutter,
ahead.
So-
what is Cutter going to
Wait,
do?
who's gonna keep watch though for Cellar Spawn?
What the fuck are you talking about, Cutter?
What the fuck is sellers?
You're telling me that you're just gonna sit in a goddamn room and not be attacked?
I'm gonna go.
What the hell
I'm gonna
kind
go
of
up to
place is
Cutter.
this?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go up to
shit,
Cutter and
actually-
put my hand on.
Hang on, no. This is legit. Okay, I need everybody to make an insight check right now about what's
Okay.
going on with Cutter. I'm so sorry, Lenny. I completely forgot about this. This is prime. This is prime room territory for you. This is like traumatic shit.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so
The
sorry.
paycheck
Yeah.
spaghetti. That's so funny. All right, let me roll an insight check.
Oh yeah. They're like, and then we pretend to work for them, and then they pay us money directly in our bank accounts. It's
We'll
called getting a job.
Smuggle it out paycheck by paycheck. All right, insight is my speciality. That's a -1 to the
I mean,
roll. Ooh,
apparently.
15.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
nice.
I have a -1 to wisdom, by the way.
Lenny, how much do you want this trauma to impact you? Are we talking like full on
The
panic
man is
attack
fucking
or
having active flashbacks as.
Oh
we
no,
speak.
I
yeah,
am
he is. Well, he keeps
yeah.
reminding us of danger.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
no, but
absolutely
it goes
gonna
it
draw my bow.
escalates.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'll keep watch. You all get the information you need. All right, Blaze,
I grab
just
him by
be
the
safe,
I grab-
okay?
I grab him by the shoulder, which is exactly what you're supposed to do with the guy who's.
Yeah, yeah.
Cole,
I'm
you
like,
see,
so-
your character sees the beads of sweat developing around his bandana, and then you see the diluted pupils from like trauma and shit like that, and the quick breathing, the quick short breaths.
Yeah, I don't
You can
give
tell
a shit.
that-
So my
Okay.
my cape is continuously billowing in the non-existent wind inside whatever is happening in the building.
Forgot about that
And then I'm
too.
gonna slap
I forgot
this
about that.
guy, I'm gonna slap this guy back and forth across the face. I'm like, get yourself together, man. What is wrong with you? He's
I am
obviously
together,
not-
god damn it! I'm watching the fucking door. I'm making sure we all stay alive. Get your goddamn information.
I have walked in a public space day after day for the last 6 fucking weeks, and nothing has happened to me until today. What is your problem?
Wait.
And I could watch.
No. You don't. We could just be attacked at any goddamn moment in this room. What are you talking? What is a public space?
I intentionally attacked the guy who was part of the team that beached me for God knows how long, and nothing has happened to me since, because I was surprisingly surrounded by good people, and for all intents and purposes, I believe, against my better judgment, that we are not in active danger at this very moment.
I need a persuasion check on that.
Fantastic. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
all right.
then
Yeah.
For
I
you,
will acquiesce
Lenny,
to that,
I
I'm
needed
sure.
I needed insight. I needed insight just
Yeah,
for something to go against.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
fight it with insight.
Oh, well,
Ah,
shit.
Oh shit! Oh no. Okay. Well, in this case, the higher modifier does win, which means that
Okay.
your insight is showing that there's genuine care here from Alejandro.
Okay.
He's not trying to trick you in or lull you into a false sense of security. He's telling you how it is. He's like, he's very angrily explaining it, but he's still there's some truth. There's a lot of truth to those words. Not some, a lot.
All right. Well, okay. I will put my weapon down, and you're gonna have to explain what public means to me later. But
What is this word? I don't understand.
I'm gonna accept that we're not in any danger. But be careful. If you feel like you're sinking into any of the chairs in the slightest bit, you need to get out of them.
Up until
and I
recently, the
guess
only
get
thing
me
I
a
had to
book.
worry about sinking in is the ocean. And I'm going to hand him over the
Yeah.
book or the scroll that I grabbed from the middle of the shelf. And he'll be like, now this big... What are you? I look over at Dragamosh because I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I don't know what you are. What? You're a big beast man thing? What are you?
Yes. Well,
Oh.
you obviously don't come from Ravnica. Lavinia had mentioned interplanar travel. This is all very new to me as well. I am what you would call a Loxodon.
All right.
And in layman's terms, I'm an elephant person, and I pull my ears, apart, and then I'll
Lifts his trunk.
I'll furl my trunk a little bit and blow a little bit of air.
Cool. Love it.
All right.
Like the elephant man said, let's start reading, I guess, because quite frankly, I guess we have nothing else better to do.
Yes.
So
Let's start from the top left, and we'll keep
I
reading.
grab another one from the middle of the shelf on the bottom row.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to place them back in the top left, or else what if we read a book that we've already read? We're just wasting time.
Oh,
Lay
JPEG,
'em on the floor.
your character needs to make an Arcana check, please.
Oh, Arcana.
Yep.
Boop. Wow, I got a +4 to that. That's crazy.
I know. All
Okay.
right. You continue doing whatever it is you. What do you choose to do here?
Me?
Yes.
I guess I'll start reading books. I guess. I mean, like,
Okay.
I'll but I will not start from the starting point. I'll find a more convenient place. For
I
me
see
to
you
start.
grab another book, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
well, let's put the finished books in a pile at least, so that we don't reread them.
Yeah.
Cutter, you need to make a perception check with advantage because you're still on high alert and you've been through a library that's trying to kill you before, so you would notice things that stick out.
Hello.
Lenny?
yes. Sorry, somebody was
No,
bugging me. about
you're fine.
something.
I need
All
you to
right.
make a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to click advantage. 15.
You're good. Nice. Dragon Moch, are you still holding the key in your hand, or have you tried to pocket it?
At this point, after climbing
like,
the
with your trunk?
ladder, no, I probably would have pocketed it. I'll put it just in my trousers pocket because I'm not wearing a shirt. I just have loose pants on. I'll just pocket it.
His pocket is glowing, like brightly. Cutter. He's got a rocket in his pocket. No, yeah,
Yes.
your character notices that light is brighter than anything in the room. Not so much that it like overpowers everything, but it's noticeable. And it hasn't been doing that, not even during the conversation with Lavinia whenever she was messing around with it.
Okay. Listen, I still haven't trusted everybody, so I'm gonna keep my eye out on that and see how that goes.
Make another. Let's see. Are you going to look around the room for anything else that would happen to be that bright?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Then make another perception check with advantage.
20,
Very nice.
a gentleman's 20.
There is a spot in the ground, in the floor. Sorry, in the like, in the middle of the floor, in between the two round tables, that is emanating a similar glow, but not as powerfully.
Mm.
Nobody else has seen this because they just went straight. Everybody kind of split off and went straight to going to each of the rows. If they would have just looked forward, this is what you see.
Yeah.
If like everybody's like completely oblivious to this, but because you are Cutter Danger Steel, whose senses have been honed in rooms to look for this kind of thing, you're just like, oh yeah, it's right there.
Yeah. Drogamoj, a moment, please.
Oh, yes, Cutter. I was meaning to talk to you. I didn't want to interrupt the Alejandro slapping you multiple times, but
It was twice, for the record.
It's fine. I have a high pain threshold.
you seem to come from a place of immense danger, if you will. And I was hoping to
Yes.
Don't say
talk
it.
to you
Listen.
for a moment about it. I've been to war. I've lost many, well, all of my family members and many friends. And my friend, you seem to be
Hey,
in
if
shock
I may, can
currently.
we talk about it over here? And
Oh, sure, yeah. No,
I will lead him
Oh.
to where I'm noticing that glow.
Yeah, and as I was saying, therapy. I don't know if they have that word where in your plane, but it has helped me a tremendous deal. Now,
Cutter, you're getting the feeling that elephant skull is as thick as they say it is.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking down. I'm like looking into Cutter's eyes, just
Uh-huh.
oblivious to the room, because
Trying to
in
help-
my
I'm trying to help my
universe,
friend.
bad things don't happen in libraries.
He doesn't even notice the sheen coming, or the sheen of the glow coming from the shine of the glow coming from his pocket.
Now, her name is Marissa. Now, her prices are a little steep, but once a week. Now, I can, if you plan on staying a while, I can get you in.
Sure. Hey, can I see that thing that you got from Lavinia?
Oh, yes, sure. I pull the stone. I go, whoa! Hey, this thing's glowing, isn't it?
Oh,
Man's
yeah,
having
yes.
hot
Anyway,
beams in the rear view mirror, like shining right into his fucking eyeballs, and he just doesn't give a shit.
Whew. Oh no.
So,
Hey,
yeah,
that's
yes,
actually kind of hard to look at.
therapy, you called it. Okay, yeah, we can talk about that anyway.
Therapy.
Now,
Can
listen,
we get everybody, just in case this goes really wrong? Can we all be on alert? Weapons drawn.
But
Now,
what,
the pain
what,
and
what,
the rage
sorry,
never really
what
go
for?
away. Wait.
Why?
Oh, do you sense danger?
Always.
I'm reading a scroll. What are we preparing for? What?
As you look
Uh,
up, Alejandro, you see the keystone is glowing very brightly, so much so that like it's kind of hard to miss. And then
Why didn't I bring my sunglasses? Fuck.
there's a fainter glow on the floor just behind where the two gentlemen are standing, where the two where Drogomoj and Cutter are standing.
Are we all seeing the same thing? What's with this? What's going on here?
Yes, I should probably put it away. It's starting to hurt my eyes.
No, we should. This is like a thing, which is why I'm hoping we all see the potential danger in here. So please, weapons at the ready.
I open my mouth because at this point I just don't care. I open my mouth. The gesture's terrible. I go like this. I like point at my fangs, and I'm like, right here. No problem. I'm ready to go. Like, what are we talking about?
I
here?
look at Cutter and I go, I don't carry any weapons. My weapon is up here.
Right. So you're a coward. Good to know. Slam the keystone in there.
So you
I love
move the
that.
keystone.
No. He called
over-
me a coward. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh shit! It's going
I
down.
will.
It's going.
I will look you dead in the eyes, Cutter, and you're looking at my muscular elephant, loxodon body with scars all over. You can see
Yeah.
you can
Your
see
pachyderm
the,
pecs.
the
Yeah.
ripped skin where the metal arm begins, and you see me just ever so slightly flexing, and I say, I have learned that it is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever.
Intimidation check, please.
I don't think I'm trying to intimidate him. Unless he takes it that way.
No, you don't. But your darker side is starting to speak more so than
Shit.
the
Yeah,
calmer side.
as I'm saying that, you can see my lips kind of turn up a little bit into a smile. Yeah, I'll make an intimidation check. This one is my speciality.
Mhm.
Well.
God,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you guys are having
Wow.
Joe rolls. You
Ah.
do see, you sort of, Cutter, as he's doing this, you do sort of see his physique does change a little bit. It doesn't like morph or anything, just certain things that you didn't see, like maybe his posture straightened up just a little bit. This smile that he has, this unhinged smile, is the thing that is the most noticeable about it, because he wasn't smiling at all the entire time that you've interacted with him until this point when he finishes saying those words.
Oh. Well,
I'll hold out my metal hand and just put the keystone in front of him.
right.
Keystone Light.
Hell yeah, brother.
Listen, we
So
survive
as-
how we can.
There you go. As you go
That we
to
do.
put the keystone directly over the spot, that glow intensifies from the bottom of the floor, and then a trail of light shoots up and holds the keystone in midair. And then
Oh shit.
that light then transfers to the air in front of you, above you, and sort of suspended high over the air, these arcane symbols start to formulate in the air. Anarchist, you are very familiar with this writing.
I'm familiar with all writings. What does it say?
All right, well, this is gibberish. This was useless.
Yeah, it's
Thanks to the Pact of the Talisman, you are able to say it. The word
Actually-
is
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Eyes of the Roomkeeper. Apologies. Eyes of the Roomkeeper give you insight as to this one word etched out in 7 arcane symbols, which is query,
Oh,
and then a colon.
Oh, god damn
A
it. It's
cold
a
one.
fucking database.
So, do you
okay.
choose to share this information with the rest of the class? If not, it's totally
Where
up to
am
you.
I'm not even
You were-
around them.
Your
It's a small
attention was-
library.
Your attention was called to
Okay.
what was going on based off of everybody. You know, like that glow was kind of hard to avoid once it was pointed out.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I got sure. Why not? I'm in a safe place. I'm amongst friends.
well, I mean,
Um,
considering your prior circumstances before showing up here, yeah, like you're
Yeah.
all friends.
Definitely.
I mean, I'm more of a
I
well
guess
wisher
so.
in that I don't wish you any specific harm.
For all
No,
intents and purposes. We're associates, you know?
yeah, for all intents and
We're work
purposes,
friends.
I will. I guess
the
I'll
job started
point-
now.
It's still glowing, like it's still
Yeah.
like
It's still
Shiny.
suspended in the air. It hasn't like the colons are doing this kind of like wispy kind of in and out blinking, so to speak.
I'm gonna hold up my piece. Do I still have my piece?
Yes, you do.
And I'm going to kind of hold it up next to it in my perspective juxtaposition, like it's one sentence. So I'm gonna be like, contain query. And put this back in my thing and just start reading books again.
When you hold it up,
Hold on, what?
when you hold it up, so as you're holding it up, the colon symbol that was kind of like, you know, flashing in and out, then turns into a sort of light blue gas and goes straight over the object, kind of like it did with the beetle, and it hovers there for a moment, and then it shoots straight back up into the suspended writing, and then it erases itself in a wisp, and then new arcane symbols start to form.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Can I read those?
Yes, it says origin.
Okay. That's it?
No. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of the name of the goddamn plane. We were gonna go there. Zendikar. Origin Zendikar. Magic.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Origin Zendikar. Magic. Ancient Elder Dragon. And then it doesn't say anything else.
All right, guys. I think this thing is broken.
Okay. Do I know Zendikar? Do I know of Zendikar?
Unfortunately not.
Probably
Oh,
not.
I don't think any
Unfortunately
of us
not. Okay. I'm just gonna say Zendikar.
Out
and
loud.
I'm gonna go and I'm going
When
to
you-
look
Go ahead. When you say
Yeah, go
Zendikar,
ahead. Mhm.
the writing then whips away, and then it says Zendikar, plane of, and it gives a few names that you're not familiar with. One of them is obviously Nahiri, the other one is Soren, and then Ugin, which you heard from Lavinia. Those 3 pop up, and then it says containment Eldrazi. the white noise in the back of your head starts to increase.
Oh,
and starts to
shit.
form
Ooh.
some form of whispering starts to intensify. You can almost hear a word coming from it, but it's not. You can't focus enough on it because you have something directly in front of you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn away and try and focus on that word.
On the word that okay. So
It's in
you
my
guys see
head.
you guys see all this happening, but you don't understand. He's muttering to himself at this point, and he
Yeah.
turns away. And as he turns away, the symbols then wisp and sort of swirl, and then there's that faint blue glow that comes from it, and it goes to a section in the library, and it points directly at a shelf of scrolls as he's muttering to himself. You all see this.
So everyone else saw that too? Okay.
Yeah,
What,
it's everybody sees that, but nobody can read it except for you.
What do you guys think that means? Probably not important, huh? I'm like packing my. You guys see me? I'm like packing my pipe and like getting a little match out and like trying to catch a flame.
I'm
probably
like
not.
I'm like reading a book, and I'm like, what? Huh? What's happening?
No, I don't think it's
You-
anything important.
What about you, Cutter?
Listen, we have a word for people that look into stuff like that. And I will look to I still don't have the name. I will look to JPAC. Be like, we call you Doc because you know more. What you got for us, Doc?
Doc?
Nice.
That is such
What's-
that is
it.
such
That
like
is-
an 80s fucking
That's good.
That's
nickname.
very I like the flair.
I love
What's
I love it.
What do you got, Doc?
They're hacking the mainframe. Speak English,
Yeah.
motherfucker. They're fucking our pussies. Now,
Hey, yo.
I wish I could understand. Sorry for being so crass, but I just love that
No.
stupid skit. I love that
That's
fucking
so
book.
good.
I love that. Okay. So you're gonna ask my character that?
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you got, Doc?
Yeah,
what do
what's
you
up,
got?
Doc?
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna respond to that because I am focusing on whatever is being projected to me telepathically or otherwise.
All right.
I'm gonna try to grasp onto that, so I will ignore that, but not out of spite.
No, that's fine. Cutter completely understands this situation here.
I'm very stoic in this situation.
yeah, just what's up, Doc? Nothing. Just
The knowledge will come when it needs to.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so do I grasp that knowledge, that sacred knowledge, ancient knowledge?
One word is barely. It's like barely there, and all you can hear is escape.
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 What the fuck? Escape. Escape. Wow. All right. Am I gonna act on that? Should I act on that?
That's entirely up to you. Now, the word itself is the feeling that's coming from the patron, not as a command, but as an association with whatever was in front of you.
Okay. All right. That's the vibe. Yeah, I need a vibe check on that word.
Yeah.
Do I
That's
want
the
to
vibe.
introduce chaos in the situation? I think I will. I think I will introduce chaos in the situation. I'm gonna look straight at Cutter and just say escape.
Oh no, that's the worst thing you can say to this guy.
Yeah.
I'm blowing smoke out of my pipe, and it's hard for me to control it. It tends to bring up a lot of memories, and you guys can see in the smoke like swirling like Phyrexian, like metallic, like creature. As soon as you say escape,
Escape.
I know it's going to be a tangent, but there's like a board game that I love called Escape: Curse of the Temple, and it has a soundtrack, and it's like the first thing is escape.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah. So
All
how do
right.
you respond?
When he
yeah.
says escape, he's more searching. You can see by his eye movements that he's more searching himself whenever he mutters it. And it's not a whisper or anything, it's just like a escape. Kind of like that deal.
Okay. Well, all right. Cutter knows exactly what to do, is to be right by the door. We're gonna like test the door for any crazy traps or anything. We're gonna open it and make sure that we need to know where it goes, because this could go to like the dining hall of death.
Oh yeah.
Which door are you
Fools.
going towards?
We're gonna go back the way we came.
Okay.
All right, and just he's gonna try to like signal everybody by doing that thing where it's like point to my eyes to everybody and hoping like that we're all like paying attention to each other, and then motioning to the door.
I'm walking around the bookcases, smoking my pipe, and then I go, "Hey guys, you guys see this little section of books that are lit up?"
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I do, yeah.
Oh,
I've just been so engrossed in this
The
Ravnik
like by
culinary book.
any
the Ravnik
specific
exactly. It's a cookbook.
any specific book titles that stick out to me in the light?
A scroll in particular is being highlighted.
Okay. Yeah, I'll nab the scroll just kind of casually.
Super
We're not in any hurry. I'm kind of twirling it around a little bit. And I'll go, hey, Broken One, you're, escape into reading this, huh? No, I can't.
Escape into reading this. Jesus.
Wow, that's so good. That is
If
so
you
fucking
look
good.
inside a book, reading.
So I'm
Right.
kind of handing you the scroll, if your character wants it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Drogomo just happy to hand it over. I kind of find a chair. I'm looking over at Cutter, like inspecting the doorknob on the door, and I kind of just take a load off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I assume there's tables in this library.
Hmm.
Yeah, two of them
I'm gonna go to.
with several chairs.
Shambling over.
I'm gonna shamble over to a table, and clear it off, and stretch the scroll over the table and start reading.
Okay. There are words similar to that archaic or that arcane language. There are words that kind of like the first thing that you immediately see whenever you unfurl it is an image, which I'm about to show you.
Go on.
Give me 1 second, and I shall introduce it to you with words scrambled around it. Are you ready for this? Wow.
Oh, it's
As the
Boom.
image.
Boom. Mic drop. Just
I
look
mean,
at that hedron. Look at that.
I think we kind of figured since the artifacts were broken hedrons.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you figure that?
Oh!
Did you figure that?
Yeah, literally, JPEG's artifact is 5/6 of a hedron.
Of a hedron.
Yeah.
Yes. We're literally missing.
I mean,
yeah.
in the story, it's like moss covered
Yeah,
and
don't-
it looks fractured and broken.
Yeah.
So your characters don't know, but you guys
Oh, no,
do.
not
You
at
guys
all.
can figure it out.
We don't know anything about Zendikar, yeah.
But you like if you choose to try to make that connection, each of you can make a an investigation or history. Let's go with history. Check.
Drogomoji
Okay.
is definitely not paying attention to or looking at the
Okay.
scroll.
So I
since
guess it would just
Alejandro's-
be.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
Since Alejandro's the only one not like currently like engaged in something other than reading, I'm gonna be like, Alejandro, come look at this.
What?
I'm
Huh?
getting better.
What?
And you can see
what's up?
the smoke from my pipe like on the desk. You see like two stick figures with like little smoke swords, kind of like mock fighting each other. I go, look,
Yeah,
look, I'm getting so good at it.
I've never seen subscribers ship with smoke before. Even my I had an old I don't know what the fuck roles are on ships. My
Captain, first mate,
sure
deckhand.
my first mate, yeah, like my first mate.
Cutter, are
like,
you paying attention to the scroll at all? Or are you just still trying to
Oh
look for a
no,
win?
absolutely not. Yeah,
Okay.
my
Man's
my
like,
timeline
he said
is check
escape.
things. Yeah, the timeline is to check the door. If that's cool, open it, look and see what's going behind it. If that's cool, great. Then get ready to just like fling open the door. Also draw my bow to point at the most dangerous looking thing to fire an arrow at it. Kick the door open and say, "We gotta fucking go." So wherever you
What?
want to put that in the
At
game
least
is
Cutter's
fine by me.
has an exit plan.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got, you got to have an
great.
exit plan. Y'all are crazy. Like you aren't just gonna
This
die
man is
here.
coverting the fuck out of this op.
Out
And
of
you
that
guys
door.
are
This
just casually
man
just
is
dicking around with some weed smoke.
All right, so we're all dicking around.
yeah.
Except
You know
for
what
the
I-
anarchist.
Yep.
So the anarchist is doing research. Dromosh
give me
and I
give
are
me
like
an
looking at finger
an arcana
puppets
check,
or like,
please, JPEG.
and
Okay.
Cotter's over in the corner. We look away, look back. He's got an entire like board covered with like string and thread and pins, being like, "I've got it figured out." We're like, "What? It's been 2 seconds. What are you talking about?"
Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia. I don't.
You hold the scroll up. The
Mhm.
scroll is a pretty large size, actually. It's not to scale. The image is not to scale with the shard that you hold, but you sort of feel like there's a connection there. Do you wish to take out the shard to compare it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 1 second. You take it out, and we're gonna put it up in front of the screen just to.
Hmm.
You, through the moss coverings and through the fractures, you sort of do a comparison with the scroll, and you realize that what you're holding is a piece of this item.
Mm. Mhm.
You see Drogamoj like looking, like leaning over to like the smoke's dissipated. Goes, oh, those things look pretty similar, huh?
Yeah.
After like the anarchist is like doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh yeah, look at those two things.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the researcher type either. I'm more of a just stab, ask questions later kind of guy.
The static in the back of your mind no
Oh,
longer
shit.
says to escape. The static says, the static dies down, but there is a feeling there that replaces the word, and that is important.
It's
The
okay,
feeling
I
of
feel
importance.
I feel like it's important. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So you are in
Okay.
fact holding a third of this artifact, this hedron or hedron.
Yeah. I can gather that. I'm holding a third of the hedron.
Do you wish to
hedron,
read
if you
the
will.
arcane symbols that
Mhm.
surround the image on the page?
Cause, or some say cosm. Yes, I do.
Okay. Meditation plane.
That's what
Mhm.
it just says. Meditation plane.
It just says
Mhm.
meditate. You know.
Okay. I'm writing all this down, by the way.
Yeah.
In case we forget it.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we definitely will. I'm the note guy. All right. Meditation.
As you're
plane.
flipping
Mhm.
the mysterious shard over to the beveled, kind of fractured side, the onyx colored innards of this hedron, the symbol glows that is inscripted on it.
Mhm.
That symbol Can you make me another Arcana check, please?
Okay. Let's do it.
With advantage. Oh, not even
Well, all
necessary.
right.
You got it
You're
in
like,
one.
all right, all these checks gotta start
Um,
going up. It's going up.
The symbol is an activation code, and the activation code is power to contain.
Hey. Okay.
What the fuck is it? What are we
Uh,
unleashing? What are we doing?
What
Where-
aren't
yeah.
we
where do
unleashing?
Where do we even use an activation?
Cutter is gonna be like, I fucking told you, and his corkboard is gonna be like twice the size.
Well-
We're like, what are you talking about?
You guys can't read this, though.
No,
No, he's the
not-
only
no
one.
clue.
Like
We're,
what y'all
we're just
see
talking
is
out of character.
the anarchist is not really muttering, but he's kind of like trying to form words in his mouth, but they're not like audible, and he's intently staring at both the scroll and the mysterious shard. As he turns it over, he pauses on that
Hey,
one
Cranky.
part, and his words, his mouth kind of utters those words, very softly. But you didn't quite catch it. None of y'all caught it because he didn't really put it at an audible level for you.
Latu Barada Nikto.
Hey, what's
Nec-
up, cranky
nectar.
bastard?
There
Neckties.
it is.
What the fuck?
Esferatu Nashimishima.
Nectar,
Hey, what's the
necktie.
password?
The
What was
light
that?
gently fades from the scroll and returns to the middle of the room, hovering just above the key. A new archaic symbol kind of code appears. Should you choose to look at it.
Yeah, of course. I will look at it.
All right.
Hey,
Destination colon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We're going to the colon.
I feel as if I know.
No, it's destination, and then the colon symbol
I
is just
know, I know,
there.
I was-
Okay, like
Oh.
definitely
Like
the colon
it's-
has been a destination for on me on many a
I
Saturday
just now
night.
realized what I did, ladies and gentlemen. I
Yes.
just now realized what I just did.
Yeah.
Oops.
Uh-oh. What happened?
We only think about one thing here in the lexicon.
Yeah, butt
Um,
sex.
And they were having butt sex.
Guilty as-
Cowboy butt sex.
Yeah,
Hell
guilty as charged. Guilty as charged.
Let's go. All right.
All
All right. Going on.
Destination colon. Ah, dude. It probably wants you to put Zendikar in that thing.
Yeah. Bring me home, baby. Bring me home.
Oh, yeah. Are we going to do it like right now?
You know what?
I mean,
Fuck
look,
Zendikar. Put in
maybe
Hot
three-
Topic.
3/4 of the team has been brought here against our will. So what's one other plan or jump against our
Yeah.
will while we're at it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
True.
mean, like, I don't really know if that's going to work. I mean, my character doesn't.
We
Yeah.
can figure
we're
it
going-
out.
we're
Yeah,
going-
no,
Assembling,
none of
it's
us
like
do.
assembling Legos made of like.
'Cause, I mean,
mommy.
we could-
Cranky, what are you talking about, man?
No,
I could put in Hot Topic,
They know
but-
why I'm going to Hot Topic.
Well, I mean,
want
I
to see
might
those
put in
extremely
Hot
tight
Topic,
fit Invader Zim
but
t-shirts.
we might-
Anyway.
wind up in fucking Spencer's, the cursed world.
Oh, God. Yeah, go to Spencer's if you want to buy a pen with a pair of tits on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know, like it's a roll of the dice, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna
All
I'm gonna say Zendikar.
Okay, the words feel strange coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
It feels a little weird. When you say that, the flickering colon symbol then turns into two beams of light. One of them goes
Aw.
directly towards the dagger that
Mhm.
one of them goes directly towards the dagger that Cutter has on his person. The other one shoots straight through the library and out on the horizon.
Okay. Oh.
And it
Huh.
stays there.
Okay.
Well, Cutter, you're the closest to the door. Can you see where that light beam is going?
Oh, yeah. Double checks,
Cutter-
make sure we're not. Yeah.
As you look to see what he's talking about, a giant beam coming from those magical words written in the air is just lasered in on the blade that you have on your person.
Not the
Oh.
beam.
I think these might be connected, Doc.
Do you look at the do you choose to look at the scroll he's still holding in his hand that is opened?
Yeah. I will. End my vigil at the door reluctantly.
Yeah, you're
and
involved
go
now.
over. Yeah, shit.
You're involved now. There's no turning back.
Yeah.
We're in too
Turn back,
deep.
folks. You're going the wrong way.
All right, Doc. I can't figure out the connection, but I think maybe you can. This
No,
dagger seems to be part of it.
We will have you make a check.
Okay.
I need you to make an.
Jarvis, make the connection for me.
We'll do a history check as well.
Genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, Johnny Stark.
All
Tony
right.
Stark has no
Well-
fucking idea. Jarvis,
Okay, yeah.
for me because I'm too dumb.
You mutter those words to you just can't figure it out. You know there's some
Yeah.
kind of connection, you just can't figure it out. Do you produce the dagger at any point?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Doc.
Okay.
This seems to be important, and I can't figure it out.
Once he produces the dagger, you can connect almost immediately the correlation there between the two.
Yeah, that it's a fucking piece of a hedron.
Again, without making any checks, you choose to go to the fractured beveled side that has the onyx coloring on it, that onyx black covering. You see another symbol similar to the one that was on your shard piece. Would you like to read that as well?
This is for the anarchist, right? Because
Yes, correct. That is correct.
Because I'm like, I'm busy being a himbo right now.
Yeah,
uh,
I'm gonna call Pepper. No, okay. Yeah, let's figure this out. What does it say?
What's the dagger say?
The
What's the
dagger
dagger
says
say?
the command word is power to destroy.
Okay.
So we have the power to contain and the power to destroy.
Oh. Okay. Dagger. Okay.
So it looks like your hedron was used to contain something, and then the dagger hedron was used to destroy something.
Okay.
That seems
That's how
like
hedrons
so I'm
work.
gonna-
I don't fucking know.
I mean, it seems appropriate for a dagger-shaped thing.
Okay.
All right,
go
yeah,
ahead, do that.
Drogomodes will
choose-
like. Oh, sorry.
Hang on,
Go ahead.
just a second. I'm sorry. Did you choose, Lenny? Does your character choose to give him the dagger, like hand
Oh,
it over
yeah,
to him, or
absolutely.
just produces it in front of him? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, he is Doc. I have full trust in him
Okay.
until he goes fucking crazy, at which
That
point I will
is
end.
your character is fucking insane.
Well,
yeah, absolutely.
Danger. You have
Yeah,
to get
take this sharp object I saw somebody murdering another person with. Just before I got here.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
The runes,
Yeah.
the runes on the spine of the blade and the runes
Mhm.
on the covered moss, or that are covered in moss, faintly
Mhm.
begin to glow as they get closer as the two pieces get closer together.
Yeah,
You
I'm
are now
gonna
holding
try to-
2/3, a full
It's
2/3
working.
of
It's working.
the hedron.
I'm gonna try.
Okay,
to
so
put
at
them
this point,
together.
Drogomoj, you see him. He's like picking up books and like stacking them in a corner. He goes, "All right, well, all right, guys. Seems
Come
we're
here,
not gonna
old
solve this
dusty
mystery tonight. What do you think? Are we gonna hit the dining hall? Oh fuck, what are you two doing?" And I see like the lights like coming together.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to connect those two things.
I'm dying of thirst over here. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
There is as you go, there's a slight hum and a vibration as you put the scroll down and you hold each piece in your hands, which there's pretty sizable pieces. You sort of join them together where you think they would connect. The bandaging and the blood that is kind of coated on the blade
Mhm.
is instantly kind of removed from this vibration of the two pieces, much like holding two polarized magnets together.
Yeah.
You sort of get that kind of sensation, but there's still a resistance, as if you can't quite connect it. There's still a resistance. But which piece do you move first? The blade or the shard? Which piece are you moving to the other? Like, which is the lead piece?
The shard.
Okay. That symbol begins to glow, the one that's on the inside of the writing, intensely, while the other one doesn't glow at all. And the closer you get, the brighter the glow of the symbol, but the resistance is a lot heavier the closer they get, almost to the point to where you can't even maintain that steady grip of putting them together.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna try it the
completely
other way around.
resists.
I'm gonna try it
So
the other
the
way around.
opposite happens this time whenever you produce the the bladed spine piece. The
Mhm.
piece glows instantly and intensely, more so as you bring them together, but there's still that resistance. There's still that heavy kind of polarized resistance, and you just can't seem to join them together. It's as if it
Okay.
just does not will it to.
Got you.
The whole time, I
All
should
right.
note, the static white noise in the back of your head is starting to become a cacophony of like a choral or chorus kind of unnerving hum that
Okay.
intensifies when you try to join them together, as in
Okay.
a hum of jubilation.
A jubilation. Yeah. Okay.
That's actually
I'm gonna
what
put.
stops you the second time, is that it's so intense you have to like catch yourself real quick.
Oh wow. All right. So I'm going
Friend,
to.
do you want some help putting those things together over there? It seems like you're shaking a little bit.
Yeah, I am. Definitely. Who's got the last piece? Do I know?
You don't know.
Do we know?
There's a
Okay.
beam
Uh,
pointing in the sky still.
Yeah, I'm gonna shamble on over to Drogomov, and I'm gonna kind of like put those two pieces and like look at them. You could see my fucked up face through my hood, and I'm gonna hold the two pieces out. I'm just be like, kind of, what I think you could put two and two together.
Oh yeah,
Literally.
yeah. I grab them and I try to recreate what the anarchist was doing.
Which piece do you start with? Or never mind. Whichever piece you start with, that symbol begins to glow. But much like his results, you didn't visibly see it. Now you see it, and you feel that vibration, that resistance.
Yeah,
that
I
heavy
would start with
resistance.
because I Doc knows what he's doing. I would start with what the anarchist
The
gave
anarchist, yeah.
Okay, so you start with the shard, then the blade, and then vice versa. Either results in the
Sure.
same thing.
me. Yeah. Oh.
No matter how much you try, you can even make a strength check on this. They will not come together. There is some sort of resistance there. They will not come together.
I'm gonna keep trying, and I'm gonna keep getting in different poses. So
Okay.
like first I'll try it like this, and then I'm gonna go, oh shit, oh god, this thing is really tough. Oh, all right. No, you see, it's a leverage issue, and I'm gonna like get on the floor and like put my elbow up, and then like
The piece that you're trying to force with your metal arm, you can sort of hear the metal in your arm, your prosthetic limb, sort of slightly kind of groaning and starting to kind of make that noise as if
oh
it's
shit,
it's going to give before these pieces do.
oh god. All right, well, that was fun, and I'll like set the pieces on the table. So, how about the light in the sky? I'm sure that'll be easily reachable.
Is it angled like directly? So is it angled directly into the sky, or is it pointed towards something like in the city?
It's pointing towards something in the direction of the city.
Oh,
Only
I
one
thought it was
person
pointing
here.
up into the sky.
No, it arches towards a general area, and only one person here is very intimate with the city.
Yeah, where's it pointing?
Make a history check
Love
with
it.
advantage.
Don't love it now.
Oh no, though.
With
There's
advantage.
no way.
Well, you
guess,
say that.
Guess what
but
my intelligence is? It's
I
minus
know.
2.
I know. It's his dump stat.
Oh, I have 2
He's
dump
got a-
stats, baby.
Damn,
He's got a
same.
dump. He's got
Same
2
damn.
dumpies.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Holy
Oh,
shit.
All right, everyone. I know exactly where this is
Everyone,
going.
I got it. I got it under control. Watch this shit.
We got this, fam.
Confidently
That
wrong
looks
is
like the Rakorzov Stelezn.
He's literally doing this in front of you. This is not a bit.
All right.
Like, he
Oh
is
no, I'm doing
struggling.
this.
Hold
No.
on, let me-
That is it Solarium? No, this
Look,
is
let me
No,
hold on.
wait.
I'm gonna pull out a spyglass. 'Cause
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
fucking
that's
pirate.
sick. Oh,
And
spyglass.
I'm gonna see if I can like kind of pinpoint the rough
Yes,
approximate direction.
Alejandro,
this damn thing.
tell me a landmark in that area, and I will tell you exactly where it is.
You get the feeling you cannot trust anything this elephant is telling you right now.
Don't care.
And then you hear me go,
we need to
"Wait,
get this. We need to get
no,
this ball
the Golgari
moving."
compound
so
was to the east. Wait.
you know what? This Gruel cookbook. I don't know how they don't know how they managed to write a cookbook and it managed to get in this building. But you know what? They had a lot of spices going on. I gotta respect the effort. I'm pulling out my spyglass that I totally
Okay.
definitely just have in my inventory. I'm gonna look in
So-
that direction.
Oh,
like,
you're a pirate, dude.
That's gonna
Oh,
give you.
yeah.
That's gonna give you advantage on your perception check.
fantastic. All right. Let's fuck find out. All right. You know what? I'll take it.
Yo-ho, fiddly-dee. Being a pirate, oh.
Okay. All right. So a 14
You
gives you,
pirate!
a 14 gives you an approximation of the area, and you know, with spending another full like 10 to 20 seconds, you kind of gather what the landmarks are, and they're very distinct in that area. It's towards one of the districts where the Orzhov, you wouldn't know this, but Jargamoj would. It's towards the area of the Orzhov basilicas, where there's a row of them. That's over that way.
Alejandro, what do you see? Name any landmark, and I'll tell you exactly where it is.
You see a bunch of cathedrals lined along a very high bridge, and you can't really make it out, but there's some things floating over said bridge. On the other side of the bridge pathway is like a row of like 2 or 3 cathedrals that are all facing inwards.
Do they
And
remind
you
me
can
of
kind of-
home?
Yes, actually, you can tell this is very similar Gothic structure. Again, Slavic to the Spaniard, but still relatively the same Gothic kind of architecture. And you can very clearly tell that these are churches.
Dude.
They are
Did-
what's called basilicas, even in your language.
Yeah.
they're basilicas.
What
but
do you see?
Don't they have like the Orzhov like symbol of?
They have
like,
the Orzhov insignia, which looks like a sun to you.
It
It
looks
looks,
like a
almost
sun.
exactly like a fucking
They're
sun.
these giant churches with a sun symbol.
Churches. That makes me think, is it? Is there white stuff in the air, like steam?
No. There's white buildings. There's like gold and black iconography. The symbol is of the sun. Kind of reminds me of home, really.
The sun.
Yeah,
it
it
must
seems
be
very kind
Golgari.
of
then.
holy, divine, perhaps.
Ah. The Azorius. All right, we'll head off at once.
What?
The blind leading the blind.
Wait,
Um,
the sun.
You know what?
It's
I'm gonna
the
just be like,
Orzhovs.
okay, all right, that sounds the
Just
most
throwing
like.
I thought you were gonna do
definitive
Boros.
answer
I thought you
you've
were gonna do
given me.
Boros before that because the
No, you
Boros
gotta
is
end the
actually
bit
the sun.
eventually.
Okay, the
Yes,
Boros is the sun.
basilicas.
It's the actual sun.
Yeah.
So, and the Orzhov is more like a twilight star. But, yes,
Do
So-
we think if we remove the keystone that the light is going to go away? Like, do we need to leave the keystone here?
you can try.
I'd like to grab the keystone.
As you go to put your hand towards the keystone, the keystone gently floats towards your hand, and the light does dissipate and go back into, and it has a faint glow to it, sort of like the first time Lavinia grabbed it from you. So that
Well, shit,
pathway
guys.
was.
We'll never be able to find it again. Damn. All right. Now, if the four of us split up, there's 10 guilds. We can each cover 2. I'll take 3, and Alejandro will take 3. Now, scouring the whole city will take, at least 12
As
days.
he's talking, the three of you just hear this large rumble, like a gurgle from an empty stomach, just emanating from Dragamoj.
Oh, yeah, we have not had dinner yet. I'm starving.
Correct. Correct.
Oh, we should eat.
It occurs to each of you
not
that
having
through
dinner
all of the
reduces my
events-
intelligence by another, -4.
It occurs to you that you all have had like a full day's worth of events, and some of you had been, traveling for a full day without eating anything prior to the events that happened. So you kind of realize that your bodies and your minds are exhausted, and you will need rest.
Oh yeah, as I realize this, I'll like let go of the keystone. Does it by happenstance float back into the same place?
No, it floats into whichever pocket you were keeping it in your trousers.
Oh, it doesn't go back into the shiny stuff, huh? Interesting.
Nope.
Well, gang, I think I might have actually fucked us with that bit.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
say we get
geez.
dinner.
Right, that's good dinner.
Yeah, dinner sounds good.
I'd like
Also, I
to
don't
eat
like to complain, but I'm completely exhausted.
Yeah, no, I think I could go for something red.
Red?
Oh yeah, you're no stranger to vampires. You know he's a vampire.
Oh yeah, I know what a vampire is.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
well
Oh, yeah.
familiar.
Are there
Same
thing,
vampires
Cutter.
on Ravnica? The Orzhov.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
No, there are vampires on
Vampires
Ravnica.
on Ravnica, but they're not like as well known or as public.
Exactly.
No, I'm from
So-
Innistrad.
Yeah.
You're basically
yo, you-
Colin
yeah,
Stalker.
yeah.
All right,
you're
Joe,
like, oh man, this bitch a
let me-
vampire.
Let me,
Shit.
Dragamoj,
let me
you have
let me
heard
roll a check.
tales like they're
Oh, do I know?
boogeymen
Okay.
to you. Vampires are the boogeymen of Ravnica. You don't know that they're tied to the Dimir, but every time there's a mention of the secret guild of the Dimir, there is the vampire lord Sludek or Slazek. Well, I can't remember his name.
Zadek.
From years ago, from like 50 to 100 years ago. That Slazdek. Yeah, that's what it is. Slazdek. He is like the boogeyman. It was told to you in childish, nighttime stories.
nursery rhymes.
Yeah.
Like
Where,
Slazdek,
like-
Slazdek, you all get
Yeah.
sucked.
Wait.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Something
Are we
that
still
too.
doing phrasing
Something
here?
to that effect.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Phrasing?
way out the window. We've been.
Oh, we
I
were
feel
just
like
talking
I'm
about
a-
how we all specialize in butt sex.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm a Dimir denialist, So I would kind of
Oh,
just
yeah.
be like,
Well,
I would
well,
kinda
I'm
just
also
be like,
from
huh.
a completely different place. Of
oh yeah,
existence,
yeah, of
so,
course.
like,
It
So
must
the
be a custom
Dimir,
where you
again,
come
it's-
from to shave your canines down. That looks cool. It's kind of like my tusks, but in the opposite direction. You see?
There you go.
yeah, of course, absolutely, yeah.
All right, to the banquet hall.
Hmm.
All right, so
Right,
you all make
cool.
your way to the banquet hall, and as you're sort of going down the main plaza way right here, let me get this going here. grab some of y'all.
If the anarchist is like doing his normal like slumping, slow walking forward,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I am.
like put my hand on your back and kind of like try and speed your pace up. You can hear the gurgling in my stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna do the morph away from you. You're gonna end up be doing the hover hand on me.
Take those photos at Fan Expo, and then you got the hover hand in the photo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't want to touch them either.
Well, hey,
So,
whoa,
as
whoa,
you're-
whoa.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
just saying, everyone at Fan Expo smells, dude.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking
What,
Chipotle bathroom in
What,
there.
you don't take a shower before you go?
Oh,
Christ,
shit.
man.
99%
No,
of
well,
people
most
don't.
people don't.
There are no
Yeah.
rules at the con.
Yeah, I know.
But we're all
So-
equal in the Chipotle bathroom.
The banquet hall develops it almost similarly to the library in that the large archway gives way to the shadows beyond the large archways slowly start to formulate into two long, like 13 by 5 foot tables, so 5 foot wide, 13 feet long. And each of those has a bench on the other side of it. And as you sort of walk towards it, various treats, desserts, and appetizers appear on the table on the left, and then along with drinks sort of at the head of the table, and then some sort of meals of various types. You have your basic stuff, like a roasted chicken, or not roasted, equivalent of chicken on Ravnica, and then or in your case, Cutter, an actual like TV dinner pops up
Oh,
amongst
hell
the
yeah.
selections. A fully microwaved, like
Microwave,
still
yeah,
freshly nuked.
Yeah.
A freshly nuked TV dinner pops up along with like a can of your favorite light beer, and then for anybody else, they have food that is to their liking. For you, Alejandro, it is something in red, as in a chalice. Not unlike the design of the Church of the Rose, or the Church of the Dusk, with the rose kind of chalice,
Mhm.
which contains some pretty good amount of quarts of blood. I'd say like 2 quarts.
Great.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna do something.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
Cutter got the goddamn
sorry,
hungry man.
Why is Cotter
I-
gonna be the punching bag, dude?
It's got the fucking Salisbury
No.
steak hungry man.
No.
No,
Bro, it's got the
Alejandro-
brownie. Let me have this.
No, Alejandro's gonna be my target right now.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush across the table, not giving a fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Cause Fear on Alejandro.
Sure.
Oh, so you're running and you're like casting a spell. So you're like speaking and like doing the hand
Yeah.
motions. Oh shit.
Cool. So I gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the spell save DC? Oh, it's 15. Wisdom, you gotta be at 15.
Ah, damn it.
Oh yeah.
At the most opportune time, DM, Drogomoj would be tackling the anarchist. So just let me know.
You're not the only one. Cutter, who is still very fresh from the trauma, is on full alert as he is ripped away from the attention of his Salisbury steak hungry man and light beer.
Yeah.
So you two will have an opportunity once the spell is completed and once JPAC describes what he's going to do.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna knock over the chalice, and I want to intimidate Alejandro. Actually,
Okay.
believe it or not. Yeah.
What is your intimidating action before the others jump on you?
I want to pull his mouth open.
What
Wait,
the
wait,
fuck?
wait. I need to.
Just fucking.
Yeah,
I need to rules lawyer real quick.
What's
Is
up?
Alejandro technically an undead?
For
No.
all intents and purposes, no.
Okay.
No,
Perfect. Just
so the
making
only
sure.
only
Ooh.
undead type of vampires are actually from the plane where the Sangiers are. Those are the only true undead vampires.
Yeah,
All
so
good.
like on Dominaria, they're like actually undead. Every other plane
Yeah.
is like
They're-
functionally a human.
They're still a living organism. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just
Sometime,
yeah. It's a form of
Yeah.
lycanthropy.
All right, sorry, JPEG. Continue.
I know
You're
this.
doing this mouth.
I know. I'm well familiar. Well, my character is. And okay, so I proceed to pull your mouth open. Do I intimidate him? Do I get an intimidation check?
Yeah,
on that?
like I don't. I don't.
Yeah, go ahead and follow
Okay.
through with your action before the others attempt to either tackle you or get you off of him.
I'm gonna look into his eyes and say, without the purifier, you wouldn't be here.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Damn. I don't
Damn,
know what
I'm a
that
little.
means.
I'm a little scared.
So you see, do you choose to use one or two of your tentacles as well for extra effect?
Oh, of
Okay,
course.
hey, I didn't consent to this. All right, Christ.
No.
Hey, whoa.
Damn, that's a
We're not
really
going
good
there.
intimidation.
We're not going there.
It's
And
at this moment
Alejandro's
that
frightened.
he,
Holy shit.
like, the hood flies off as he does all this in one motion, and he's so close to you that you can see what you thought were scales around one particular protruding eye that's a different color and size and, like, overall shape than the other eye. You sort of get a closer look as he's intimidating you at that it's not scales. It is a form of twisted, decayed growth around that area, almost as if it's tainted. Similar to the completion that you saw during the Phyrexian invasion, but a lot more unnerving. Like, so much more unnerving. It is very unnatural, and that's sort of like it intensifies as he's intimidating you and stating what he said to you.
Is it
about the
metallic at
purifier.
all?
It is not metallic at
Okay.
all.
That's very good.
Yeah, that is important. That's yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because if not,
The-
Drogomoja might just rip his head off.
No. But only Alejandro gets that sort of up close intensity. You guys now see that sort of scaly kind of almost pustule like, but not so much. It's not like you would have to be intently looking at it or face to face with it like Alejandro was. From what you can see, it's just like that kind of scaly, kind of like eczema look, like the patchy skin. You don't see like the writhing or anything of it, but you do see that unnatural kind of misshapen eyes, as well as some other facial features that just look distorted or off about him. You haven't been able to see this because he never let his hood down even during your encounters
now. Yeah.
until just now.
Okay.
And that's sort of
Um,
like the way he delivers the line and that sort of raspiness with like a tinge of madness to it too, like a devoted madness.
Okay.
So right now we have the actions of the rest of you three. So
Yep. Go ahead.
you, Drogomoj, are actually closer than Cutter is. Cutter was splitting off to the other table. So I will let you go first, and then Cutter, and then Alejandro, should you choose to have an action after that. You are fully under the effects of Cause Fear until he chooses to drop it, or until the minute goes up.
As soon as I see the anarchist running and casting a spell, I'm already moving. And then, as I'm sprinting towards him and I get closer, and he's saying those crazy things and then pulling Alejandro's mouth open. I'm gonna attempt to put the anarchist in like a fucking triangle hold. I want to grapple him.
Okay.
All right.
Make your attack roll.
Yeah, I believe
It's
it's
athletics.
my athletics versus his
his
choice of acrobatics or athletics.
Yes, whichever is favored for either of you.
Oof.
Whichever has the
15.
higher modifier.
Could have rolled higher there.
Ooh.
Okay. So you successfully grapple him. Before we finish that, Cutter, is there anything you wanted to do?
Well, seeing that the tackling has already happened, I'm like, oh god, I've seen this too many times. He's gone to the dark side. Oh wait, no, I know what I need to do. Slap the anarchist around and do the I know you're in there somewhere, god damn it! Snap out of it, dog!
From the exorcism, right?
Yeah.
Drogomoj will
It's not the god of
try his
Christ
best
Belzy.
to
Yeah.
not let any violence befall the anarchist.
Okay.
So if Cutter's
So as
coming
you're,
over
like,
with the
in a
intent
triangle
to,
hold, and then you like move his,
It-
you move your hand. In
oh
front
yeah,
of him
I'll put my
with
own
the fire.
body in the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, we gotta slap the evil out of him. I'm not like trying to hurt him and trying to come back to his senses.
Cutter, stand down. Oh, we all come from different
So-
planes.
So just so I understand, the fear effect means that I have to keep moving away from.
Correct.
just can't
You
move-
are.
Yeah.
You just can't move closer. The only thing you can do is you can choose to move away if you want to.
Yeah.
All right.
You
so
will
I'm
need
gonna,
to move the appropriate amount of feet away from them.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move from Baldur's Gate 3. I'm lying. So I'm just gonna do a different vow of enmity, channel divinity thing. But I learned that in Baldur's Gate 3, paladins can target themselves with vow of enmity, and it's bugged, so they actually gain advantage on attacks on all other targets. So it's like,
God.
oh, that's sick. Obviously can't do that here. So what I'm gonna do is, despite the fact that I'm afraid, I will attempt to make the anarchist afraid of me by using abjure enemy. The problem is I don't know what the DC check is, so I need to it's not part of the whole thing.
Use-
It'll be
Wisdom
charisma.
saving throw.
Just go to your spells and it'll.
Oh, it says the
tell you what
creature
your
must
DC
make
is.
a wisdom saving throw. Unless it's immune to being frightened. I think I might be immune to being frightened. Hold on. Speak to the creature.
Also, I don't know if this qualifies under. If it qualifies as getting around the fear effect.
I think it does. I
Right.
think fear specifically says you can't make a melee ranged attack or spell attack. And I think Channel Divinity is none of those.
Channel
Okay.
Divinity would qualify as a spell attack, but we'll go ahead.
I'm not
and...
immune to being
I don't think so. I
frightened.
mean, you're the DM, Joe, but I don't think so.
No. We're good. We'll go. We'll play it out. We'll play it out. Go ahead.
All right. So I need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
What's your DC?
DC's 12.
12. Okay. All right.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm not afraid.
Can't have shit
So
around.
So Alejandro produces his holy symbol and speaks the prayer.
I grab the
Wow.
hilt of my sword because that's where the focus is.
And he speaks
My-
a prayer.
My
Go ahead.
speed is half though.
Oh, that still happens.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So the effects are for a full minute. So we're in this really intense situation where everybody is kind of holding.
Now we
You
were
know,
just going to
in-
dinner and winding down for the night. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I don't like vampires. I don't like lycanthropes, man.
Yeah.
Do you say any of
I
this,
needed-
or do you just do you have that intensity still about you?
No. I'm in a triangle hold. I can't
Oh
really
yeah.
save.
And Drogomo just leaning down and like talking to the anarchist, like, "Hey, violence is not the answer. Use your words. What's going on? Talk to me."
Yeah. Wait. That's a concentration. Is that a concentration?
Any
no,
somatic
can't
while you're in a grapple, any somatic spells
Mm,
cannot be.
yeah.
You have to focus on the
Okay.
grapple or break the grapple.
Yeah, because
Okay,
your hands are locked up. You can't move your
Yeah.
hands
Yeah,
around.
I'm gonna be clawing at your grip, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably
Meanwhile, I'm just
futilely
like
trying to get him out of your fucking.
I'm
So
just
you
like
could do another
whispering
athletics
harshly
versus,
to you.
you could do another athletics versus athletics check.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do athletics, or acrobatic athletics. Oof.
Whichever is the favored.
Yep.
Man, you're gonna get out of this grapple, dude. I feel like I've been rolling so bad. Let's see.
Just
Yeah,
barely.
damn.
Ho 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 ho.
Yeah, you're too
I'm gonna
slippery. You slip
slime
right
my way
out.
out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna slime right out of there. And I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna like like fucking scramble to my corner of the table and just fucking stare.
That's crazy to do all that, then go sit down.
Well, I'm still on the table.
When you
Yeah.
do this, and when you guys
Yeah.
break free of the scuffle, as the effects of the fear are wearing off, Alejandro, you notice that the chalice that he knocked over, the goblet that he knocked over, has righted itself and refilled with blood again, as well as the area that was spilled and was in the manner of dripping and stuff like that. It's all cleaned up. There's no mess.
Even though I'm still obviously rattled by this weirdish, freakish being from another realm, I'm just gonna like grab like the chalice. Like, how big? Okay, what's the size of this thing? Like, is it like a bucket?
It holds
Is it,
2
like...
quarts of it holds 2 quarts of blood, which is a pretty sizable. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, holy
That's a
shit,
lot
2
of
quarts.
blood.
Yeah.
That's a
Like, I'm just
sizable.
gonna-
That's a chalice.
I'm gonna
chalice.
be like a savage. I'm gonna be like a savage because I'm like now I'm like irritated. I'm pissed and I'm freaked out by this little dude. But like I'll like
Little
reverse
fucking
grab it.
furball.
I'll like reverse grab it. Like I'll grab like the thing like this, and I'll just like start chugging the blood. Like
Nice.
What the fuck
Hell
is
yeah.
this
Nice.
guy? Like I need this. Now I got a question for the DM because this has to do with like weird Ixalan traits and shit. Does this count towards my bloodthirst and or feast on blood traits?
It does. It does, in fact.
Sick.
Oh.
So you will
Drogomoch
gain those benefits.
Isn't letting this go, by the way. As you very coolly drink from your chalice, I'm gonna slowly walk over to where the anarchist is, and I'm gonna take both of my palms and I'm gonna like slam on the table. I'm gonna go, "This is not what allies do. We talk. We don't freak out. We don't attack each other. What is happening?"
I'll be like face deep in a meat pie, and I'm gonna look at you underneath my hood, like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's no recollection of what happened.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be good enough for Drogomoch.
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna look at you, and I'm just gonna kind of like.
So I gotta keep making like these saving throws until
No, a minute. So a
No,
minute,
it's
like
it's
a
been
minute outside of
Yeah,
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, a minute outside of combat is we're not gonna get down to specifics here. You're not in combat rounds. It's been a minute.
And if not, like the spell will drop because I'm not concentrating on the spell anymore.
Like once he
I'm
goes
going-
to eating, that a full minute has elapsed.
I'm going to grab the plate in front of you, anarchist, and slowly slide it across the table towards me. And I'm just like staring you down.
Okay. And oh man, what do I say to him? Oh fuck. All right. Man, my character is so fucking spicy.
I love your character, dude. Drogomos just wants an
I'm gonna-
explanation.
Cutter, what are you going to be doing at this time? Just not to steal anybody's thunder here, but what is Cutter going to be doing at this time?
You know what? Are there rafters in this room?
Rafters?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get my
like, are
hungry
there, like,
man.
cross beams or like
No, there's
Yeah.
it's a vaulted ceiling, much like it was in the
Oh, boo.
library, with
right.
some windows that let in the light, so that there's a natural kind of canopy of light.
Ugh, ew, white. Yeah, I'm gonna just find a place to hide and fuck up my Salisbury steak. These are just the kind of weirdos I'm used to.
Like
That's
go
fair.
to another table and like get under it.
Yeah.
There is 80 square feet of table for you guys to either side to sit at. You don't have to be.
You know what? I'm
close to each
literally
other.
making a fucking fort, actually.
Stacking
fair.
up chairs together.
A pillow fort. No girls
Yeah.
allowed on the side.
Technically, we're allowed to have one.
Drogomo just not going to repeat himself. The same cold hard stare. I've said what I'm gonna say, and the anarchist hasn't responded. And I slide that plate over to me.
He's gonna respond.
Oh no!
I
I know.
am
I'm just saying what Drogomo just doing.
I'm gonna look at. What business do you have with me, uncompleted?
My business is that our fates have been intertwined inexorably against our will. So, can we just be at peace with each other?
You know nothing.
Were it not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you.
Were it not for the laws of this land. No, I'm not going to say that.
But you say the first.
Actually,
that I know nothing.
Yeah, I will say that. I will say that.
Drogomoch would have a response for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a perception check real quick, Drogomoch, before you do that? This is gonna be at disadvantage.
Sure. Uh, 12.
There is a sheet of paper that slides into your peripheral that looks very familiar on the table. That you, as you're sliding the plate towards you, and this is going on, you look down to see it.
Okay.
It wasn't there before.
I'm gonna finish what I was.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that is interesting. So you said I know nothing. I look at you and I go, I know exactly one thing. Kindness rewards kindness, just as anger punishes anger.
Yeah, actually, the anarchist is pretty chuffed by that. Actually, he's gonna chuckle. He's gonna be like, very wise. Yes.
I'm gonna flippantly slide the plate back towards him, and I'll go, this won't happen again. And then I'm going to return to my seat at the table, and I grab that piece of paper, and as I'm walking back to my table, I'll look at it.
The paper is the summons of Kristoff to work on the house that was supposed to be at this specific address that you are sitting in right now.
Oh, the same one that we received earlier, me and Alistor.
Yes.
Is there? That's all the. Is there any information we might have missed? Is that all that's written on there?
The signature strikes you. Office of Orsova Basilica, 213th District.
Oh, like that's where the work order came from.
Yep. Make
Well, it
For the love
seems
of
like it's
God,
all
a
connected.
history check. Make a history check with advantage. And for the love of God, please do not miss this.
Oh no, I'm gonna roll a 1 and a 4 again.
I was just
I
like,
should
can you
not
please
be
just give
making
it
these
to him
checks.
to grant us mercy? Like,
Hey, 11's above
Oh.
average.
Advantage.
Oh, that is with advantage. My other
That
roll
is
was
with
a
advantage.
-1.
Oh, that's rough, bro.
I rolled a natural 1 minus 2 is -1 for the other one. So it's 11.
This is great, bro. August is laughing his ass off right now, bro. This is great.
Oh yeah.
All
Hey,
right.
knowledge rolls? No. Give me strength rolls and intimidation rolls. That's what I'm good at.
It was the exact opposite with fucking August. That was the funny part.
Oh, I know. You rolled a natural 20 talking to a dragon.
Yeah.
And then you ended up
All right.
fucking her. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my.
There was, that did happen.
That was
You
later.
did fuck the dragon. Fucking
Good
Shrek
old
mode
Shrek
over here.
situation.
Joking.
Yeah.
What are you doing in my swamp?
You doing in my dragon?
All right, what do I get with that 11 there?
You have a Kronk moment. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Perfect. My 2 remaining synapses are firing at top speed.
Yeah. Hey, bud, long time. Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh hey.
Yeah, you
Okay.
put 2 and 2 together that the place that light was pointing to, in addition to the information,
It's the same
from
place where we got the work order from.
Alejandro, is the very same. It's Christoph's office.
Yeah.
And that's where
Cool.
you'll
The
find
office made for
third
Christoph.
piece.
Christoph's office.
All right, perfect. I'll tuck the paper away for now. And I'll start digging into what's in front of me. Luxodon favorites, snail pie, candied worms. They have their typical like weird stuff, and then there's actual like roasted duck and all this other stuff. Drogomo's just goes to town. Big old flagon of mead, chugging it, lighting the pipe.
Very nice. As you guys are eating, as the party's eating, the light in the sky slowly begins to fade into a dusk sort of light, and there's the ambience of the busy market-going crowd and foot traffic slowly starts to fade into the sounds of the ruckus coming from the Rakdos Theater that is not too far. It's about a mile and a half away from you. You can't tell if there's screams of joy, screams of pain, or a little bit of both. As well as, some celebrations of drunkards that are, casually going through. Should you choose to retire to your quarters, this is what you're going to hear as you walk through the plaza and up the stairs. Should you choose to go to the observatory wing, I can highlight some specific scenes for you depending on where you look if you want to. You now have an opportunity to interact before you choose to rest or continue investigation. That is your choice. But you do realize that nothing's going to get done as the evening slowly progresses as far as going to
we'll head out in the
getting
morning.
any further answers. Yeah.
I'd like
So
to
what do
take
you
a
guys
moment
choose to do?
to start off with this. After eating a fair bit, I would kind of gather a plate of like my favorite things, and I'd like to go where Cutter has his fort. And
Okay.
as I walk over, I'll just kind of be like, knock knock, like on the side of the chairs.
It's for possible intruders and to cover all angles. What do you need?
No, these fortifications are great. We don't know much about each other. I know you've all come from different planes around the multiverse. I brought you a selection of things that I and my people really enjoy. I was hoping to share food with you, if you would return the offer.
Well, there is half of the brownie.
All
right. I accept your offer. Oh, yeah. So, like, definitely, Cutter will like cut the brownie in half with his survival knife, like the giant fucking Rambo knife. And just poke it. And it's, listen, we've all microwaved those brownies, so it's kind of like hard.
You give him that piece. You give him the hardened
Yes.
piece.
Yeah, it's like too hard on the outside and then too gummy on the inside.
Yeah.
That is what you're biting into. Now, mind you, Ravnica is no stranger to chocolate. However, chocolate pastries are somewhat of a delicacy reserved for the upper echelon of class.
I've never had one.
So an actual brownie itself is a surprise to your taste buds.
I'm like, quite
a
interesting.
Bit odd with the texture. Yeah, a bit odd with the texture, though.
You should try this snail pie. It is a delicacy among the Loxodons.
Hey.
Yummy.
I mean, Cutter will just fucking cut into it and just like stab a piece with his thing and just eat it.
I mean, you've had roach. You've had roaches on a log, so this is no different. Just slather some peanut butter on it. It's good to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And,
right.
And
I'm like
the Loxodon taste is very spice forward, very like curry flavor forward. So this is like a heavily spiced pie.
Yeah. But this has a lot of what's that word I'm looking for? Flavor.
Kick? Oh, flavor.
Yeah. It tastes better than the ear fungus I'm used to.
I would like to know more about this world that you come from.
The house.
We here are no stranger to dangers ourselves, but yours seem of a particular kind.
Yeah.
So on that, just to review, when Cutter speaks, he speaks in terms of not world, but he speaks in terms of forest house rooms. That is it.
Oh yeah,
so
I've
whenever
caught
he describes places, he doesn't describe them in the traditional sense.
In the sense of like like a world. It's like rooms and other rooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Locations.
So yeah, just kind of in media res. So depending, you can end up in this place called the Boiler Bilges, and it's really hot, and that's where that roller crusher ride I was saying. So anyway, I was hiding from the Jolly Balloon Man, and he had made balloon faces of several loved ones.
Out of their actual skin?
Yes.
Okay, that's terrifying. Yes.
Yeah, your image was like the balloons that the Rakdos clowns give out, but then suddenly their faces.
Yeah.
And I mean, I did shoot him in the eye, but they always come back. It's rare that any of the horrors truly die.
Yeah, but I'd like to. Yeah, I'd like to sit and share stories with Cutter for as long as we're still eating.
All right, Alondra, what are you gonna choose to do?
Oh, Cole's gone.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's the anarchist doing?
Good question. I think the anarchist is going to his room. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna shamble on off to my room with my books. I do want to pull a few books off the shelf.
Okay.
Of the library before I leave.
Do you want to do a combination of scrolls, journal, or not journal, but bound and there's bound and sewn books.
Smug, thanks for the raid.
Thank you so much. Would you like to do a combination of those three?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. You'll get 4 out of that.
All right.
You'll get a scroll, 2 leather bound, and then 1 sewn back.
Okay. I'm gonna add that to my treasure.
So As you're reviewing these, we're gonna kind of like give your whole stretch of night, and then that's gonna overlap with everybody else's. But
Oh,
as
I'm
you're
not done with the
reviewing,
anarchist. Before I go to bed, I'm
no,
gonna knock on his
Huh?
door. But go
Oh,
ahead.
you're gonna knock
oh,
on
okay.
the anarchist door.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
but
Well,
before
then
bed.
let's
That's
hold
gonna be a
off on
while
what
from
he
now.
discovers from his reading. Let's hold off on what he discovers. Your first foray, your first like hour and a half of relaxing and reading.
Yeah. Yeah.
You review the 2 scrolls that you got. Or no, I'm sorry. You review the 1 scroll in
Yeah,
one
the
of
wrong
the
scroll.
leather-bound, kind of
Mhm.
glued books.
Mhm.
The scroll is a light, kind of light-hearted letter of devotion. It speaks of missing home, missing the jagged cliffs of Shiva, or the Shivan mountain range.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
it speaks of
Yeah.
missing the heat of home.
Mhm.
It's like a missive to somebody.
Okay.
And then the leather-bound book is it's sort of light kind of detellings of
Sorry,
uh
I had to pee real
it's a
bad.
battle report. You're fine. It's a battle report from some forest in some place called Kamigawa. And the calligraphy of this is very, very well done. It's almost artistic.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the title of it is Battle Report number 32. And it simply says Ronan. What's his name? His name was, I want to say it was Orishi. Orishi, yeah.
Yeah, Orishi.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Holy shit, that's a rare find. Sick.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you discovered in the first hour and a half.
Okay.
Cole's not back yet, so if
Yeah,
you want to
I'm in
choose
the
to have
middle
your-
of I'm in the middle of telling Cutter about the Phyrexian invasion, and I kind of, some of it is very hard for me to talk about, but I kind of talk about seeing my father succumb to the oil, changing, me having to take his own life, getting my arm ripped off, blacking out, and I kind of like trail off a little bit.
Cutter?
Kind
Oh,
of
be like, it's okay, it's okay. I understand, man. Just
No, no, sir. Are you going fully into the '80s action hero stick?
yes.
So your response would be more akin to the stoic "suck it up."
Oh, maybe. I think it depends.
Maybe.
There's a
Yeah, it
light layer of
depends, yeah.
empathy. There's a light layer
Yeah.
of empathy, but you like when he starts like fully breaking down.
I got it.
feels
I
a
got
little-
it.
Yeah.
I got it. We get the gentle arm punch and be like,
There you
you're
go.
tougher than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of look at you and I go, yes, we all are tougher than that, aren't we? We all are.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah,
We're still here,
maybe
brother.
sometime I'll tell you
Go.
about how I lost my dad too, but you keep going, man.
Story for another time. Cutter, thank you for sharing
Yeah.
food with me. I will see you in the morning.
Thank you. I really into this flavor.
Yes, here in Ravkna we call it curry powder. You probably don't have that where you're from.
No. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of times we
No, you
just
don't.
like, yeah, find food.
Like the closest thing
Well-
to that would be like a really sour stew that one of the camp
Yeah.
survivors, or one of the survivors at camp cooked up.
Yeah.
Well, help yourself to the rest, my friend. I'm going to take my leisure out on the promenade,
All right.
Phenomenal. Very
and
complicated
I'll
word
head
for you.
out to where the courtyard is, and kind of sit down on a nice bench, start packing my pipe again.
Something to note that while you guys are eating and as you're finishing eating, the food no longer appears at the table. It wasn't replenishing itself, but you don't really see a whole lot of dirty dishes.
Mm.
The desserts are still there, kind of, sparsely, but the tables otherwise sort of the room shifts into a kind of more melodic ambiance, and the darkness that is portrayed from the windows of the evening skies is replaced by a sort of low candlelight that's emanating from the walls.
And what's that? We can hear closing time. Time for us to pack up.
No, it's actually very inviting to stay there. Like the banquet hall is very purpose, kind of built. So
Yeah. Seems like the
Yeah.
mood shifted with the nighttime.
And I don't
Yep.
want to go back to the places I will be from. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm gonna. I want to talk with Alejandro as well. So the reason I'm talking with everyone is that Drogomoj was a soldier for the entirety of his life, and especially while at war, or even out of war, connecting with your battalion, your group of soldiers is very important to get a face to face, to talk with everybody. It builds. He would know from being a soldier that it builds that sense of community and teamwork. So that's why he's trying to make a point to try to talk to every single person one-on-one.
Yeah.
all right,
Get
dope.
those
But
bonuses
Well,
for
I
going to
spent
the
I
next
spent an hour
relationship
with
level
with
us.
Cutter. I don't know what Alejandro was doing in the meantime.
It's still dinner time, Alejandro. You do notice that the anarchist, or the weird creature that accosted you earlier chose to kind of slink away. You see him shuffle off
Fair.
and exit, while Cutter and Drogomoj, you can kind of hear Drogomoj. You're not really paying much attention to it. He's telling his life story, basically, or war
Leaving big
stories.
chunks out, but we were
Yeah.
swapping stories. Me and Cutter were
Yeah,
swapping
they're both doing it.
stories. Yeah.
Swap and spit.
Oh yeah.
Just for all intents and purposes, I don't do anything.
You just
Do you-
choose
do you-
to be there,
I
reflecting.
just
just-
exist.
You still sit there after you're done eating.
Exist.
I just exist and observe, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, while I'm leaving to head out to the promenade, I'll stop next to where Alejandro's kind of sitting
Use
and
the
go,
restroom right back.
Alejandro, would you like to join me out on the courtyard? Do you partake in smoke?
No, I'm good.
Well, would you mind if I took a seat for a moment?
It's what do they call it? It's a free parlor or whatever.
I see.
It's a free banquet hall.
I
Sure.
feel terrible that I wasn't able to stop the broken one from accosting you. To be honest with you, in all my times of being a soldier and being at war, I've never quite had to deal with someone like that. And I'll place a giant elephant paw on his shoulder and just go, I'm sorry, if you need to talk, you know where to find me.
Drogomoj, let me lay this bare to you. I have seen many of my kind turn into a frenzy when they are desperate or become cornered. We are like feral animals in our plane. So seeing this creature act the way it did doesn't bother me, so I just want to know what led it to this moment.
As would I. And this frenzy you speak of, does it kind of come on like a wall of darkness with a building fiery rage behind it?
No, it's more like desperation as I'm like still like kind
I'm,
of slugging down this freaking
I'm trying to
chalice.
like connect my own like rage to what Alejandro's feeling, but obviously it's not the same. And I'm still hoping for answers because I still black out and have fits of rage, and I go,
I'm
well.
not your therapist. This ain't happening.
Oh no, like I'm not saying that part. I'm just
No.
yeah.
No, it's more like I haven't really experienced it myself because, like, okay, I mean, you might not understand it, but it's like a feral blood thing. I point at like the chalice. I'm like, don't know if you're familiar, but like, from what I've had, some people told me it's more like a blind, like nothing else matters but the craving and the desire and the fearfulness. Like it's fear. It's fear. It's like a cold, icy fear driving you more than anything. And you have perfect clarity, but like the only perfect crystal clear thing is that thirst, and that's it.
Well, my friend, I think me and you aren't so different. Thank you for chatting with me. And I'll look over to where Cutter is and I'll give him a wink, like, got him to talk. And kind of turn around. I'd probably spend another hour on the promenade, smoking my pipe. I don't know if anyone else is. I know the anarchist is reading in his room. I don't know if anyone else is doing something.
Alejandro, you have a very strange predicament before you. The oath which you sought to enact, it's in this weird state of being fulfilled and unfulfilled at the same time. That you know of, that death happened.
In what sense?
Well, the second mate, or the one that betrayed you, stood in that chair, or sat in that chair. You saw the explosion engulf him.
Mm-hmm.
It's bittersweet. Not all of your vengeance was enacted. Not all the terms were satisfied. And here you sit at a table surrounded by strangers. United by this weird cosmic presence. How do you feel about all this?
There is a goal being proposed that I do not align with, and I have a goal that is singular, my own, and they're not involved in, and those are like kind of diametrically opposed. And I am trying to think of ways to have all of this coincide in my favor, and I don't have enough of the pieces yet to like make it happen. So,
well, from what you know, the key that Drogomoj has is capable of opening a portal to get you back to Ixalan. You don't know how to activate it, but you've seen it activated. You don't know exactly what it would take to get said item. If you could just ask to use it to go back home. You don't know if you need to do anything to fulfill any obligations that you have right now other than just the looming sense of duty to solve this puzzle that's before you, this world-ending, this potentially world-ending, universe-ending threat. You're at a crossroads. Just food for thought. So, what else do you choose to do for the rest of the night? Do you choose to interact with the other two characters?
I go back to my room.
Okay. Do you choose to visit the observatory wing, the east wing, before you go up to the second floor?
Nope. I'm going to my room.
Okay. All right. And you're just gonna You just, for all intents and purposes, you said you weren't going to choose to do anything else.
Nope. There's nothing to do right now.
All right. Cutter, you see them have a conversation as you walk off. Do you choose to do anything else?
You know what? I might just follow Alejandro because I haven't talked to this guy, and I might have known a vampire, and he seemed pretty cool. Shout out to the one vampire card on Ixalan.
You mean on
Much like-
Duskmorn? You mean?
Oh, Duskmorn,
Duskmorn,
yeah,
yeah.
the one,
Yeah.
yeah.
Much like yourself, the vampire, even though he was, very much about that life of, killing and murdering and maiming, you still felt that he was very
life too.
I know. You still felt that he was very much just another cog in the system, as in, like, he was just a victim of the house, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And in that way, I see a kindred spirit in Alejandro.
Okay. I like it.
But I am going to go very poorly about it in the way that I know, and I'm going to try to, like, kind of sneak around to, like, get that conversation.
By all means.
Yeah.
Alejandro's currently making towards his room.
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna have the conversation when he's, like, at sort of maximum comfort.
So you're gonna knock on his door?
I have this feeling I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna go into this room, and it's gonna do its magic bullshit, and you're gonna look into the room, and I am not there.
I mean, listen, I don't do a ton of magic bullshit. I was just gonna, like, kind of try to sneak in and be like, hey, what's up? Although, yeah, so kind of wait for him to go, like, wait, like, give it, like, a couple of minutes or so. And then, I don't want to invade his privacy. That's rude.
I'm up in one of the hammocks that, like, my room is conjuring for myself. Like, it's not like a bed, it's a hammock, so I, like, leap into the hammock. And I put my hat over my face.
Yeah.
It's not a still suspension either. It rocks gently.
It rocks like a boat,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yes.
Rocking the boat, as it were. Yeah. Just, like, a loud fucking knock on the door. And just, hey, it's Cutter. And, you don't have to answer or anything, but, if you want to talk, I also think this shit is super weird, too, and I'm uncomfortable. And then I'll just sit down, next to the door for a bit.
I'll just shout out, like, yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Good night.
Right. I respect you not wanting to talk about it. I know Dragamaj was talking to me about it, and that kind of helps.
I don't know what you're talking about. Good night.
All right.
It's great.
Well-
This is fucking fantastic.
As a fellow stranger in all of this, I'm here to help you. I can relate.
Great, we can talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm just not even gonna say yeah. I'm just like, all right, and we're done. I said my piece. I don't want to seem
right.
desperate.
That is completely fair.
Yeah.
So,
As I see everyone winding down, I'm sitting on the promenade in the moonlight, smoking my pipe. And I know Ravnica pretty well, but I still have a bit of leaf left to smoke. I'm gonna make my way over to the observatory.
okay. Dope. So, on this side, you are you're presented with. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull up the overview real quick. I'm trying to get to the layers, and it's just not letting me get to the layers to pull up the rest of the maps that I have. So 1 second. Oh, that's why. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I'm trying to pull up the map so I can show you. Here we go. We will put everybody here. So currently you are residing somewhere in between Precinct 6 and Precinct 5, which would be about this area right here.
Mm-hmm.
You're overlooking to the east, you're overlooking Precinct 4, which goes into it goes from the Rackus Theater overlooking 10th Street, which goes into the Izzet. Or I mean, oh sorry, it goes into the Izzet, a little bit into the Izzet, and then beyond that is the Orzova kind of area. Yeah. So this is Nivix, and then it goes to Sunhome, and then just a little bit towards the south is 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, just a little bit towards the south, which is the area that you're facing. So it's kind of like in this triangulation right here. But beyond that, you can see, which this is the area that the light was pointing to.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, you can see the giant fucking tree that is the Vitugazzi.
I give a nod to it as I climb up the observatory.
Yeah. Out in Precinct 3, which used to be your old home, you're very familiar with that stretch of land.
I've never been back.
Yeah, so you gaze upon that in the evening sky, which is slowly turning into the night sky, where again you can hear the kind of ruckus of the Rakdos Theater, which is slowly starting to die down as you can hear sort of some confrontations, some goblins out in 10th Street, possibly committing crimes. You hear the humming and the whirring of the turbine generators coming from Nivix as you see the occasional blue and red sparks flying out. Nothing really to note.
And Drogomoj isn't looking for anything in particular, just a nice place to finish off the rest of his pipe. Looking out over the city he loves so much and gave so much of his life to, and kind of resenting it a little bit for pulling him back into something that he deeply wanted to give up. And as he finishes the last bit of his pipe, the smoke kind of coalesces into a smoky figure of his father being overrun by the machines and the oil seeping into his mouth and the crazed look, and he has to stop looking at it, and he'll go, oh well, it's time to retire. And he'll head towards the bedrooms. He's gonna stop
You
at. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Before that, you turn in your sort of distraction. You turn to make towards the rooms, and you see the crystal hovering at your eye level,
Oh,
sort of faintly
Jesus.
glowing.
God, too much Kithkin weed. Oh, that's the wrong plane.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Jesus Christ. I'll go.
Also, wrong plane.
Yeah, wrong plane. Oh, whoops. God, Niv miss it. What did you? Hello? And I'll like try to talk to the stone. Hello.
Sort of lightly flickers in front of you.
Oh, you're a wiry one, aren't you? And I'll try to grab it and put it in my pocket.
As you're putting it in your pocket, you sense a large overlooming presence immediately over your shoulder. Familiar, the same, all the same.
I'll turn towards the presence.
Again, in that sort of constellation forming glint of skin, you see the silhouette of Alistor as he looks out into the same vista that you had.
Oh, God. Don't you know how to say hello, man?
It is a heavy burden to be the one they call upon.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I knew a man that only wanted power. He turned himself into a giant walking castle and tried to kill us.
Yes, I've also seen Howl's Moving Castle. Continue.
What he had was ambition. He wanted greater things. His friends just wanted to be home.
Alistair,
You are-
I don't want any of this. You know that.
You are not unlike those friends that just wanted to be home, but you have no home to go to.
I
You
do
think
not.
that hovel was a place that you could stay for the rest of your life? You think that your life could afford such humble stature?
To be
After what
honest
you've
with you,
been through?
Alistair, I was God's damned hoping. You and me.
I saw in you the same thing that I had wanted when I lost my spark. You only wanted the sweet release of death. You thought the answer was, well, the only answer that a lot of us think. Death is not the end. It never was. Not in this world. Not in Theros. Not in any of the planes that I have traveled. Death is hardly ever an end. You know that more than any.
Alistair, you know I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of hurting others. Why would you trust me with this?
Because you know the answer. Deep within you. Your struggle is not for light or dark. Your struggle is for control. You believe your destiny is not your own, as do these other companions of yours. You believe that you're set in your own path. I chose you, the same as the stone chose them, the same as the OmenPaths chose them. You must make your own destiny, my friend. The stories I told you, they were never mine. Those destinies were never mine.
And here I thought I would grow old listening to the ramblings of a very nice madman.
I'm using the last bit of magic the Keystone has given me. I have bound a fraction of my soul to it. And that use, or that power may be used by you once more, should you choose to traverse the OmenPaths. That is my last boon to give you. I go now to rest in the Nyx
No,
with my
Alistar,
forebears.
why are we here? Where do we need to go? What do the stones mean? And I like to imagine that he like is
Yeah,
like
he's fading.
disappearing. Yeah.
Yeah, his constellation skin slowly starts to fade into the night sky and blends in with it to where his corporeal form just completely dissipates.
God damn it! And I like put my metal fist down on the railing, and I see it crack a little bit. I go, I can't do anything right. What choice do I have? I'm gonna head back towards the bedrooms.
Dope. All right.
One last quick thing. I don't mean to be taking up a lot of the wavelength here, but I do want to knock on the anarchist door.
Okay. We can do that
I'm
before we
assuming-
finish
I'm
with what the Anarchist is doing.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's still reading.
He is.
Yeah.
He's at the end of that second book.
Yeah, I see as I'm passing, I see his a little bit of light peeking out from under the door, and I'll go. You can do this. You can do this.
Yeah.
Community, strength, together. And I'll
You hear him
lightly-
muttering this outside of the door.
Yeah. I'm like not being subtle at all. And I'll lightly knock on the door.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll shamble on over and I'll open the door.
Little one, I don't mean to disturb you so late, but I would feel remiss if we didn't bury the hatchet. Could I come in for a moment?
Yeah. The hatchets.
Stupid charger's not working.
Huh.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna sit down in one of the chairs, or if there's no chair, maybe on the end of your bed or something.
Yeah, I'll
Go.
motion you in. I'll motion you in.
Yeah. I'll go. My friend.
Hold up.
I would-
Pause real quick. I just
Yep.
want to describe the room. There is no furniture. There are mounds.
Oh, it's just
of-
a blank room. Yeah.
There are mounds of straw and what you think are like remains of some sort that are piled in the corner. And there's hard surfaces where he has some of his trinkets that he like unloaded from his hood and everything. Completely
Perfect.
unnerving. Other than that, there's no furniture.
Oh yeah, great. I'll go. Oh, is this pile of hay okay to sit down in?
I just kind of shrug you off.
I would prefer to not come up with nicknames for you over and over again. Do you have names on the plane that you come from?
I'm gonna pause at that, and I'm shuffling around, but I'm gonna pause in what I'm doing, and I'm going to turn around and say names. Broken One, you call me.
Sorry about that one.
I had a name. I had a name once. I don't. It's. She has a name. They have a name for me now. And they call me the Anarchist.
Hmm.
My
The anarchist.
anarchist.
Would you prefer Annie? Little Annie? It's like a
Little-
Star Wars thing. Anyway,
Like Star Wars. You heard of Star Wars? You heard of that?
I don't.
No,
I don't know. I don't know that reference.
No,
I haven't watched.
I'm not saying that.
I
Annie
haven't watched
Flash.
I haven't watched this new StarCraft or Star Trek stuff.
Yeah,
Drogomoji's
I
gonna
haven't
go.
played StarCraft 2, so
The Anarchist. That is an interesting name. If you would indulge me, I'm very curious, about where you come from. Could you describe it to me?
Oh man, can I show him?
Ooh,
I want to cast a.
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah. Can I cast a spell?
So to invoke the
this-
rule of cool.
Does this
Hang on,
show
to
me?
invoke-
yeah.
Yeah, rule of cool.
to
Here we go.
invoke the rule of cool. Dissonant whispers. It does a similar thing, in the fact that it's an audible kind of sonic thing that
Mm,
deals damage. It is not visual. So
mm.
do you have any other spell like message or something similar, or even prestidigitation would work in this case?
I don't have prestidigitation. So I
So
will.
dissonant whispers, I will allow the sound of the Gavany township, both the ambiance of that, the calm, subtle
Okay.
ambiance, and
But-
I will also allow the chaos that happens shortly thereafter.
I will preface this check in case damage is applied. I mean, like, I'm sure you're a tough guy.
I am tough.
yeah,
Drogomoj would probably like a warm though. With the
yeah.
anarchist,
No,
like-
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wait. Hold on. Wait. Can I? Oh,
See if you have
hold
anything
on,
else
hold
that
on, hold
like,
on.
would qualify.
Yes, I do. I do actually. Phantasmal Force, I guess maybe.
There you go.
No. Can I like combine the two?
Yeah,
I will
you-
combine
you-
the two.
No,
Yeah.
don't even. Yeah, well, so yes, but we can forego unless you absolutely want to. We can forego the damage. But if you want to do the damage, though, I will allow 1d6 damage instead of the full 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
I want the whole damage.
Yeah, you
Oh,
want
okay.
you want the
If
you want
if
the
I'm gonna
whole experience, yeah.
Yeah, no, I want the whole experience. If the anarchist is gonna tell me that this might be painful,
Yeah.
like what is in the anarchist
Um,
words? Like, what do you say to me before like after you say I'll show you?
No, I won't say. I'm not that. I didn't say that. I said. I'm. What I'm going to say is, I will make you understand where I come from.
So it's just phantasmal force, by the way. The phantasm includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, also evident only to the creature. So only he can see this stuff.
Yeah,
Everybody else
perfect,
won't be able to
perfect,
hear
yeah.
it. So it's
And,
just you can just limit it to phantasmal force.
Okay. But I'm gonna do both because that's the kind of guy I am. And I will shift. I will shift into my horrifying rat form. But I will preface again. Is this what you want to understand where I come from?
I think Drogomoj would kind of get the vibe of what's happening. He'll kind of like put his palms on the floor like as he's sitting on the haystack, and he'll go, "Okay, anarchist,
Yeah.
show me."
Yeah, you're gonna get the full tour.
Do you want the house tour?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna shift into my rat form, which is it's like an Eldrazi rat form, if you can imagine that. Uh,
Hang on, I
and
might actually
I
have that
will.
on record here. Hang on, I might go ahead, do your thing, and I'll have it. I'll pull it up.
So there you go.
Do you want to describe the scenes and the
Yeah, I would
sounds,
love for you to describe this to me, JPack. What
Okay, all right.
what you're gonna
all
put me
right.
through?
If not,
Um,
I can assist if you need help.
Okay. All right. Sure. I don't want to do any lore breakage because we had a discussion about all this, but because I don't think I will. But what you Juggermos are going to see is me shape shifting into this horrifying rat creature with the tentacles and eyes and all that ungodly, unworldly figure. And what you're going to see before you is a large church. I don't know. You don't know Avicen. Like you don't know any of the angels,
No, I would
right?
be completely unfamiliar with your plane. Yeah.
Mm. Oh, you're gonna see beings of light with several wings surrounding them around this church, spiraling in circles above the church, and then you're going to see something above the church looming over ominously, descending down, and this thing which you cannot and dare not to describe to anybody uh, is shifting between perspectives of dimensions. Like you're this is an incomprehensible
Yeah,
horror
cosmic
coming
horror.
down. You. I'm going to describe to you the Invasion of Innistrad from
I love it,
the
dude.
yeah
And like getting like the
yeah
visceral sounds and oh
yeah.
man, yeah, that would be so fucking
Yeah,
cool.
in an instant, you're going to see pictures of lycanthropes, vampires being torn apart and disfigured by Emrakul's influence, and at the same time, and this is all happening like very quickly, but it feels like a fucking eternity, right?
Mm.
Like you're sitting
So
through
this
this.
is the form
Yeah.
on the
Mhm.
stream. This is the form that
Yeah,
he
that's
takes,
cool
but
as hell.
smaller. He's not the size
Yeah.
of the house. He's just a smaller version of this whenever he shifts.
Yeah, that's cool.
But more
man.
rat like.
More rat-like.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you're going to see something you're very familiar with, which is you're gonna see that black oil coursing through everything, even the Eldrazi figures, and everything sort of be consumed by that in the same way that your plane was consumed by the Phyrexian plague.
Yep.
And everything be destroyed, and you're going to see a vision of me in a in the church being bit by a rat.
Oh, your initiation, yeah.
And
What did you look like
no,
before?
it is definitely not a willing scenario.
Oh no, yeah,
Uh,
unwilling, of course.
Well, and I'm not being held down for this. This was pure happenstance.
Yeah.
What I looked like before,
Like
I
a
look
fucked
like a
up Spider-Man
common
story.
man. I look like just a parish, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And that flashes before your consciousness.
Fuck, that's so fucking cool. All right, roll 3d6. I want to see how much damage Drogomoch takes.
Okay, all right. 3d6. Boom. All right, you take 12 psychic damage.
Holy shit.
I come out of this. I mean, you're probably watching me the whole time, but like my like teeth are clenched, my eyes are open, but they're not looking at anything. They're just like bloodshot, and I'm like, I'm clenching the ground so hard that I'm like cracking the like wood underneath it.
Mhm.
And then I come to and I go, holy fucking shit. Oh. You, my friend, have been through hell.
Yeah, I'm slowly de-shifting
Yeah.
into my weird fucked up little form. Um and I'm not gonna say anything to that. I'm just gonna like sort of shamble over to my books.
I'm gonna walk over to you as you sit down and put your head over the book, and I'm gonna put a gentle hand on your shoulder and go, thank you for showing me this. I will see you in the morning.
And yeah, I'm not gonna respond to that.
I'm gonna turn around and like wipe the sweat off my brow and go, oh, Jesus, thank God. Holy hells. Yeah, I'm gonna retire to my room and get in my leafy, twiggy bed and go to sleep.
Yeah, oh, awesome.
Make a wisdom save, DC 12.
Absolutely. Does this happen to do with charm and or frighten? Because I have advantage on those.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. It's not great. It's still a -1, but 15.
You have a nightmare
That match. Oh,
that night.
that's like that matches my spell save, but
You have a nightmare of the things that he forced upon you to see.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
instead
Just kind of reliving it in my dreams. Yeah.
Instead of you seeing it from an outside perspective, like a third person view, you're seeing it from a first person view.
Hell yeah.
You managed to shake the nightmare though. You managed to. It doesn't, completely affect you in the way that you wouldn't.
Yeah,
want it to.
yeah. Damn. Cool.
All right. Morning arrives. Everyone is treated to a nice breakfast at the banquet hall.
Now, Cutter, snail pie for dinner is one thing, but if you have it for breakfast, it really starts the day off right.
Okay, yeah, I don't understand anything about having rules about what you eat. You just eat when you can because there's food in front of you.
God, you have never said anything more right than what you did just now.
I need you
Hold
to
up.
Get over here.
I got like a tall mug of coffee. I'm like, I'm gonna need you two to like knock it down like by 100. This is ridiculous.
Cutter.
I need you.
wait,
Oh, God,
who?
Not a morning
Cutter.
person.
As you two are talking about just the necessity of food, a very familiar smell overwhelms your senses. The smell of bacon.
Ooh.
Griddled cooked bacon just overwhelms your senses, and you look over and you see the full IHOP breakfast right there, the full fucking family.
Oh, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come
Oh,
on.
man, I
You-
thought it was going to be the hungry man all day breakfast, but
With
this
the-
is so much better.
Nah.
Pecan maple syrup.
We're talking
Oh.
like Denny's Grand Slam right here, right in front of you.
Nice.
Would you like a grand sandwich? No, I'm good. But do you want to eat the grand sandwich? Do you ever see?
Drogomoch needs to have this. Drogomoch has
Yeah.
never had bacon
Oh.
and eggs.
Oh no, chickens and pigs don't exist here. And as you sit down, Cutter, I'm staring at you, and just like a little bit of drool is like dripping off my
No,
tusk.
everybody needs to get over here right now.
Oh God, I was hoping you would say that.
Yeah, usually the house doesn't produce this unless it's really trying to kill you, and it might. But we should partake because if you're gonna go, you gotta go.
If this
You
kills
gotta
us,
go with a grand slam.
that's fine with me.
Also, we gotta do it in memory of Spider. May you rest in peace.
Hey, rest in
Pour
peace,
some
Spider.
OJ out on the floor awkwardly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
No,
like-
no. There's got to be a light beer with the breakfast, and I will pour some
Oh,
of the
yeah,
light
yeah.
beer out,
Mm.
drink the rest of it, and crush it against my
God,
head.
just put some fucking Baileys in your coffee. Like, Christ.
Fucking
I love
Coors Light,
Alejandro's
yeah.
dream breakfast is a single cup of coffee. I love it. That's so good.
I mean, the man drinks blood.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Yeah,
No, I think
It's
it just
coffee.
says a lot about someone who
Yeah.
like if they could have their dream breakfast in front of them, it's just a cup of coffee.
The closest
mean-
thing Drogamoj has ever had to eggs was some form of
Plant. You had fucking tofu. You had fucking mushed up,
Tofu egg.
fried
Oh, yeah.
fucking tofu egg in the morning or some shit.
but this shit hits different. Like
You're saying an animal lays this?
Yeah.
Now, how does that work?
Well, I mean, I don't know what
Hey,
makes it,
You're
but I've
saying a
been told.
chicken laid this egg? Christ.
My dad told me there used to be these things called chickens that would lay these eggs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
you've had
all right,
something
Red-
similar to bacon. You've had like Indrik jerky.
Yeah, this is better than anything we have on Ravnica. I mean, come on.
Yeah. But also, rest in peace, Lieutenant Colonel Sergeant Danger Steele.
Right on.
You're saying your Hemi put this under the moon?
You've had syrup. You've had syrup, but not maple syrup. Maple syrup belows the syrup that your enclave provided you with.
You're telling
Out
me
of
a
the
tree
fucking
makes this? All right,
Oh
cool
my
breakfast.
yeah.
We're definitely gonna have another session after this, right, Joe? There's no way
100%. Like
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
way too much. Like I'm not even trying to force this on you guys.
No,
if
I love
anything.
it.
And the chemistry is so natural with you guys, and
I'm
you're
way-
developing your characters like so well that I'm just not
I'm
even
having a
doing
lot of fun.
anything.
Yeah, when your
I'm
one shot
legit,
becomes a campaign.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
There
all
is
the time.
there is
At
a
least a
there
longer
is
story.
a determined task for you though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
All right.
goal is to go to Kristaps.
Well, let's fucking do it. Does anyone else want to do anything before we head out?
Nope, let's go.
Nope. But also,
And
Damn,
Alejandro, I know he is a force of nature right now.
No,
Yeah, I think he wants to go home.
Not that I want to take the energy out, but like I need something to happen here. Not that the character
Okay.
directions aren't great, but like please.
I get it.
Yeah,
for
let's do
sure.
it.
So
Get it,
All right,
baby.
Cole, tell us how you really feel.
You don't want to
takes-
know, and it's not the
Yeah.
time.
it takes it takes a little bit to get from
Oh God,
precinct
please no.
six to crossing through 10th Street. There is along the way, just outside of the Orzhov quarters, sort of on the other side of 10th Street, there is like there's another promenade area, sort of. It's a Transguild courtyard, and give me 1 second here. You all are traveling down 10th Street, and I'm not gonna in the sake of speeding things up, because I would like to actually get to this part. You have various interactions in 10th Street. It's mainly the other three being curious about shit, while Drogamoj is trying to keep their hands away from anything, and also other hands away from them, as the usual kind of riffraff street vendors, thugs, various other guild members come and go across these, pathway or travel ways. And you're making your way on the other side of 10th Street to head towards the Orzhov offices. And you find yourselves resting because it's been about 4 or 5 hours of trying to get through these thick market crowded streets.
Telling you guys, it's
Or
a
these
big
thick,
city.
crowded market streets. And and there's just like so much interaction that it taxes you guys. So you decide to stop in this Selesnya sponsored Trans Guild courtyard. The events of yesterday weighing heavy on you, each of you, and you guys are kind of mid-rest. When I'll have each of you make a perception check, please. Well, at least you're consistent in missing.
Oh yeah, I'm just like putting my hand through some bushes, just like Selesnya craftsmanship.
Okay. Okay.
Holy shit.
Danger sense over here.
Something I'm
that's
good
what I
at.
have.
As Drugomoj is being distracted, we're missing. Oh no, we're not missing. Okay, as Drugomoj is being distracted, the rest of you kind of see it. There's sort of like there's a small kind of group of people that are on that are sort of congregated over here, but there's these other three kind of really weird looking people over on this side that are not even interacting with the other crowd, but they're just they're silently watching you guys. Lenny Cutter immediately picks up on this first, and he knows when he's being cased. And then of course Alejandro, you know when you're being followed as well, and you kind of clue in on it. And then lastly, Anarchist, you see it as well. You see that something's going on with these three.
Oh, I'm trying
Namely,
to distract them. I'm like, Anarchist, take a look at this bush. Do you see how they trim it from the bottom up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shamble over to the bush and just kind of look around, I guess. I don't know.
No,
like, I don't
see,
know how to respond.
It stops it from growing so much that they're able to. Do you see the perfectly spherical shape that the Selesnians? Yeah. Anyway.
So as you're trying to distract, one of them, they wait for the other group that's over here of like 4 or 5 people, to sort of leave out of this direction. Again, you're surrounded by waterways, and it's a really nice little kind of park area. The water's not too deep on either side either. It's about 3 to 4 feet in this area, but they sort of come up to the archway right here, and each of them are from, you'll recognize Drugomoj, each of them are from different guilds. You have a Gruul berserker. He looks like a berserker. You'll have a Golgari thug and a cult fanatic of Rakdos. All 3 of them sort of hovering around that archway, looking very intently at you 4. And the cultist kind of looks up at you, and he makes eye contact with Alejandro first, and he just makes this kind of like devious grin and this like that, kind of like a way to get your attention. And the Golgari thug brandishes his weapon, and the berserker kind of cracks his knuckles, and also does like a grin. Does anybody choose to say anything? Drugomoj, you finally look up and realize what's going on as the park gets eerily quiet.
Ne'er-do-wells. Perhaps we can talk our way out of this.
I'll like flex, like I'll kind of stretch and be like, sure, yeah, let's give it a shot, huh?
One. Open fire.
So I'll be in front of the group. I guess towards these guys. And
Okay.
how are they like super sneaky? You know, like are they look like they're looking for a fight? Are they looking like what's the vibe I'm getting?
You're familiar with this. This is very much stare you down before we kill you kind of tactics. That they're posturing as if they mean to attack, and
Hey,
it's very outward.
okay, well, because if there's only one thing I'm gonna fucking do today is either I'm gonna scare a bunch of fucking peasants off or I'm gonna fucking fight someone. I'm gonna be like, gents,
Spoken like a true Canadian.
sorry to say, bud, but hey, gents, I've had a very long 24 hours, and me and my companions here have places to go and be. If you do not walk away, I don't care what this Ravnican police is going to be doing to me personally. I will make sure whatever happens to you is far worse.
The thug responds, and he sort of, the consortium sends its regards, and then the fanatic as well, kind of, just hand us over the trinkets and nobody gets hurt.
I'm gonna divine smite with the closest guy.
Okay, sounds
Fuck
good.
yeah.
I'll allow an initial surprise round before we go into initiative.
Cool.
All right.
Did I click that right? No. No. Oh, I don't even roll my attack properly. Sorry. Let's do that first.
Uh, 14. 14 hits.
Cool, great. 9 piercing, 9 radiant. And I take up a spell slot.
You hit them. They are pretty hurt.
Like I'll describe it as this, right? Like it's like I'm a pirate and I got a rapier and it's not like typical Aijutsu, but like I'll slide the rapier with like the pointed gem that is the spell casting focus, and it's like part of the rapier, like it's locked onto it. There's a whole magical thing. I'll fucking pull it out of the sheath and fucking jab this guy with it, and then like giant like light a burst of light with like the edges of the explosion are like shrouded in like this weird wispy shadow energy. Just fucking pop this guy with the hilt before like I have it properly whipped out and like pointed at everyone else.
Nice. Very nice. All right. Cutter, do you have your longbow, correct?
Please. I never do not have it.
Also,
Okay.
your audio's coming in really weird and choppy for me.
Yeah.
Lanny, I don't know what's
It's
going
for
on
me
with that.
too.
Okay, let me see if I can kill a few things.
It might be like the actual connection of your headset. I'm not sure, but it's like it's got like this repeat popping in it.
Yeah.
Let me try this. Let me.
And then same for you, JPack and Drogomoj. If y'all have any ranged attack options, you can use them during this surprise round.
Oh yeah, no, I certainly do have a ranged attack. It's going to be talking.
I throw my fist at. Don't ask, don't
Like
ask
fucking
me
Frankie
how.
from
Don't
One
ask me
Piece.
how.
Strong
Am I coming through now?
right.
Like, am I coming through at all now?
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
Zach, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I don't know what that was about, but whatever you did, it worked.
Yeah, I just killed a bunch of programs. Alright, so who is actually up here?
Oh, I think he
So
said you,
you're-
Lenny.
You're up with the longbow attack. So this surprise round for the three of you on the back is your time for ranged attacks. Any ranged attacks?
Wonderful. Do I have access to my Dread Ambusher ability?
Do you not have that at level 3? I thought that was a level
Oh,
5.
I do. But
Then,
can I use it
yeah,
in the
let's-
surprise round?
Let's fuck them up.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
So,
go
I'm gonna-
grab water.
Cutter's gonna draw his longbow and point at the most threatening person and say, "I can tell you've been studying because you're about to be arrowhead of the class." And I'm going to fire.
Fuck yeah.
I have so many of these.
I hope
I
so.
love it.
All right. Well,
All right,
first
so
attack.
you're gonna be attacking the berserker, which is the biggest guy.
Okay.
Oh damn, a 23
That's
doesn't
23
affect
to hit. Yeah. So 8. And then if I have the Dread Ambusher, I get to attack again.
What are the conditions for the dread ambusher?
It is at the start of my turn. My first turn, each combat, my walking speed increases by 10 feet. And if I take the attack action on that turn, I can make one additional weapon attack as part of that attack. And if that attack hits, that target takes an additional D8 damage of the weapon's type.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, let's go again. And that's a 19 to hit with 7 piercing.
Right.
If it hits.
Yeah, no, it hits.
Yeah.
Apparently, you gotta get above 14. 14 up.
Yeah.
So you should be.
So we're gonna add an additional 4 on that. So this bitch has taken a total of 19 damage in total this round.
Very nice. All right. Dragon Mode, you said you're gonna use Talk no Jutsu.
Oh yeah.
No.
What are
please
the-
Wait. One dude's already dead, bleeding out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's-
It's gonna be a more intimidating Talk no Jutsu. It's after I see Alejandro smite someone with this white light and Cutter sink 2 arrows into someone's chest, I'll start laughing and I'll go, "If you want to leave with your lives, run now."
It's.
Can you give me an intimidation check?
Yes. Also, this is mostly intimidation. I am against killing people. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to scare them.
I mean, show us what them hands do.
18.
Oh God.
Oh, damn.
Oh, those hands.
Those talking hands. Also, yeah, talk no jutsu. You say talk no jutsu. I say yap fu. We are
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
the
That's
same.
boo.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yep, who's good?
Brother, what is this?
What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's up?
I shit you not. 2 out of the 3 rolled higher than an 18.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, I
that's
didn't.
roll
way
18
too
or
bad
higher.
for them.
I didn't roll initiative. And
don't
I got.
think
I got.
No,
I
no,
have,
this is-
I have,
This is.
Oh.
This is a surprise round.
Yeah.
also,
Um,
I need to talk
okay.
to you on the side. I got a +0 to initiative. Is that normal?
Is
You
your
don't have a
dex
dex
0?
modifier.
No, I don't. I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
if,
right.
your-
Yeah,
if
your
your dex is
initiative-
0, then your initiative is 0.
Your initiative goes off of your dex modifier. It could be negative as well.
Mhm.
So yeah, one of them rolled a 19, the other one rolled an 18. And
Cool.
the one that didn't roll, which was the fanatic, he didn't roll too well. He's shaking in his boots.
Hell yeah.
After taking, a big hit from a smite. All right. Anarchist, it is you're going the surprise round, and then I'll have everybody roll initiative except for Dragamoj.
Okay. Let me. Pull up my character sheet. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. That is perfect.
Cole, what you know about the consortium?
I'm gonna move
Is
over
this like
here.
a meme question or is this like a real question?
Yeah, I'm
Like the
asking you what
the Infinite Consortium?
you do know about it. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like enough to know of them. Yeah, at least, yeah.
So I'm gonna go over here and believe it or not, I'm close enough. This is. Wait, hold on. What did I choose? Charisma modifier. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna. Who's the guy that got tore up? This guy right here in front of me.
I assume that was the one that I thought about hitting.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the one that that got hit with the smite,
Who?
and he's looking.
Who's not scared?
The only
Lenny, who
one.
did you hit?
So these two in the back right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the thug is the only one that's not damaged. This one's damaged. It's got 2 arrows sticking out of its chest. And this one
Yeah.
has a large like burnt scar ripped across its like waist from
All right,
where Alejandro hit him.
We're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna hit this guy with a fucking Eldritch Blast.
Point
Hell
blank.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Well, you don't have to be that close. So remember, ranged attacks within
Within
5
melee
feet
distance have disadvantage.
within melee distance have you don't have to move to attack with your
Oh.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, it has
You can
a
just
range
point
of
120 feet.
fucking 100. Oh, okay.
Or-
so I'm
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
up here then. Yeah. Well, I was right here. Yeah. I'm
Okay, so
gonna,
So that's your hit, right? That's your 20
Yeah.
to hit, and then you're attacking the
20 to
one that
hit.
Alejandro damaged. This one right here.
No. Well, yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna attack that guy. Yeah.
Okay, that's 10 damage. He's looking pretty hurt. Looking really hurt.
That's a 1d5 plus 10, or 1d10 plus 5. Sorry.
Yeah.
Man. All right. 10 force. 10 force.
Crazy good damage.
Boom. And do I got any bonus actions for me? I don't think I do. That's it for me.
All right. So, Alejandro already rolled initiative. Lenny, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative for Cutter,
got my
and then
initiative.
Oh.
Anarchus. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative as well.
All right, let me hit that then. With the caveat that I am
So
not able
click
to
on
add
your-
my actual initiative because
No, you
as
click
a
on your
Gloomstalker-
character token.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
You're good. I'm sorry.
Wait,
What
I
were you
have-
saying? I didn't
No,
mean to
I
interrupt.
was. Oh no, I was just saying that my character sheet doesn't actually give my actual initiative because my Dex mod is 4, but also as a Gloomstalker, I add my Wisdom mod to it.
To it as well. Yeah. So is it
Yeah.
not reflecting that in the?
It is not.
You could probably
So-
you can manually
Yeah,
modify
you can
it.
you
can
can manually
manually.
go into the settings, but that's fine. Joe can just change it. So what's
Yeah.
the
Okay.
actual initiative?
What's the total there?
18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
So just go to the turn
18.
order, Joe. And
Yeah,
then
I
on the
got you.
right, you can. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
This ain't my first rodeo.
You're
Deo.
All right. So, top of the turn order is Dragamoj. You see that they are still standing. This one in front is like bleeding out of its like mouth and nose and is like got a large gash in its side.
Hell yeah. Yeah, while all these ranged attacks are being fired, I'm slowly walking down the bridge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as I pass Alejandro, put a hand on your shoulder and go, Try not to kill them if you can. These souls are very misguided. And then I reel my hand back and try to punch the one in front of me. I will...
Non-lethal or lethal?
Oh no, it is absolutely non-lethal damage. I'm going to try to knock them out with my fists. Here we go. And I'm going to be attacking recklessly, by the way.
Okay, nice. How many attacks do you get? Just one?
Oh, just the one.
Okay.
At advantage. And then attacks against me are at advantage. I am purposely not raging. Here we go. That's a crit for 18.
And you said you didn't want to do...
Yeah, it was
damage.
non-lethal. He said it was.
Oh no,
non-lethal.
it's non-lethal. I'm hitting him on the jaw, trying to knock him out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just cursing him to like decades worth of a ton of medical debt.
Hey, Jake
It
Paul. What?
I will have you know, Ravnica's
Oh, shit.
healthcare system is very robust.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's
They pay-
18 times
There's
2,
a public
correct?
dental plan.
No, the crit damage is in there. It's 18.
Oh, it's just 18?
Yeah.
Dental plan.
Okay.
I don't have higher criticals yet. That's later on in the barbarian tree.
Huh.
Okay. Remarkably, he's still standing, but in that weird kind of Mortal Kombat finish him way.
Oh, love it.
Oh, you're telling me to finish him. Well, I wish I had action surge. I cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Somebody-
I think that's it for my turn.
All right. Next in the turn order is 1 second. Yeah. Next is the thug. And he is going to use his mace on Alejandro. He's gonna do 2 attacks. Oh, fucker. 1, 2. So he critically misses on the first one. Armor class, Alejandro?
Our class is 18.
Okay, nice. The mace digs deep into the padded side of your armor. You just feel it dink. And the first swing, he just wildly misses. He got so excited to be in his first combat that he just fucking...
I remember my first fight.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. No, this is a problem. This is a problem.
Photo. What's up?
The second hit actually does... I forgot pack tactics. As long as his allies are within 5 feet of him, when making an attack, he gets advantage.
Oh,
So
okay.
on the first hit still doesn't hit, but the second one does because he criticaled.
Oh, okay, sure. Also, Benjamin. Oh wait, Benjamin Danklin? Is that you?
Yeah, it's JPEG.
Okay, I was like,
Best.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage from the mace.
sure. Oh wait, so 25.
Benjamin Dinklage. What were you gonna say about my epic?
No,
post?
I was like, oh, this random watcher is a good image. Who came to the wrong neighborhood?
It has a sword next to its name. You know it's a mod.
I don't like. I pay attention to that clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
God, you're so bitter right now.
All right, Cutter, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah. Well, you said finish him, so on that guy, I am going to turn into the Mortal Kombat 2 arcade machine and crush him.
Okay.
Or I will shoot him with an arrow.
Either works.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep clicking out of this. Yeah. No cheesy one-liner because I gotta save them. Actually, nah. You know what? I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna look at the one. Hey, asshole! I got a bow to pick with you.
Nah.
I fucking love these, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
7.
Jesus.
Fuck this guy, whoever.
Yeah.
As he's staggering back and forth in front of you, Drugomoj, you hear that cheesy one-liner and an arrow just whiz by your ear and just go straight into the dude's clavicle. And he just and then kills over.
Hmm.
Yeah, not making any effort not to kill him. And in fact, quite the opposite.
Another poor soul gone to senseless violence.
Yeah.
May your soul
could say-
find peace in the afterlife.
All right, Alejandro, it's your turn.
Divine Smite.
How many of those do you have a day?
I have 3 right
Oh,
now.
spell slots,
Nice.
It's spell slots. Yeah, so 5 piercing, 7 radiant.
Okay. All right. Dope. Okay. Good shit.
yeah. Nice.
Do I have any?
Do you have any other actions?
No, because
Okay.
we're level 3.
You're just baby. You're just a baby.
Just a baby.
All right. Anarchist, what you got? Lay it on us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with another paralyzer.
More like Anar pissed, am I right?
Yeah, yeah. They call me the anarchist, but now I'm anarchist.
But
and
now
I assume,
pissed.
I'm rubbing off on you.
23 to hit on
Ooh.
on this guy.
Nice. Damn, y'all are doing some really good damage. All right, he's looking pretty hurt. He's not like as hurt as the last guy was, but he's looking pretty hurt.
All right.
Any other
That's it.
actions from you?
Nope.
Next is the Berserker, who is
Berserker.
gonna barrel over here to Drugomoj and raise his
As
great
I see him
axe
barrel
against
towards him, I'm going to whisper to him, I can save you.
And I'm also going to impose disadvantage by using my
your aura.
no.
No, Aura's not till
He's
like
gonna
level
o-
8 for Paladin.
He's gonna aura
my
flex
fighting
while he
style,
gesture
my fighting
goons.
style protection. So I'm gonna use my reaction to pose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
so good because he had advantage on me because I was recklessly attacking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
So it's going to
high.
be a normal attack, Joe.
I got you.
Yep. That's cool. Thank you, Cole. That's really nice.
Let me. I can save you. No, I won't though.
No, I'm going to save you.
I'm just picturing
Hey,
Alejandro
there's
like,
a-
oh, you're approaching me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, you think this is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3? I fucking think not.
Joe.
Okay. He critically misses.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
Fantastic. Love that.
He like stumbles at me and I just like lean to the side.
It's more of like he was coming straight at you, and then fucking Alejandro kind of like raised his fist directly in front of the dude's face, and he like kind of like stepped back. He's like, oh, he's like he was shocked by it.
Yeah, that's how a 2-on-2 fight works, idiot.
All right, speaking of, it's your turn. Let's see you talk no jutsu out of this.
I'm gonna save him. I can save you. Repent.
He can save you. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna grapple him, or try to grapple him.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Why not? Here we go.
Why not?
I don't get any special bonus now. It's
I mean, you get it straight plus
just
6.
a straight
which is
athletics
pretty
check,
sweet.
yeah, which is good, but I've been rolling like shit. There you
Oh,
go.
fuck!
I told you.
Fail.
Can't recklessly grapple him, unfortunately. Oh, I do have a powerful build. Nah, it doesn't help. My
You're
trunk
like, no,
doesn't
where's
help.
my sick grapple bonuses? This is bullshit.
I could have taken. I needed unarmed fighting though for my character to work, or
Are
I
you
would have.
raging right now?
No, I'm not raging.
Oh,
I'm
you're
specifically
It takes a
not
lot to get
raging
him
because
not
I lose
doing
control of
it.
myself.
He rolled a 12.
Nice. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, no worries. We'll kind of like grapple arms, and I'm not able to really get a hold on him.
You do the locked fingers on hands thing.
Oh yeah,
like
just
in
like
Dragon Ball Z.
yeah. No, can't get him. All right,
Okay.
that's gonna be it for Drogomoj. I'm just gonna hold the bridge. No need to try and move anywhere.
Next up is the
I can
thug.
save you.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
I knew it. I knew it.
All right, he's gonna try to come at you with the mace twice again. Alejandro.
Yeah.
And he has advantage on this as well.
Oh bullshit.
Oh, Joe,
And he misses horribly.
your GM rolls are coming through. By the way, I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Not on our
no,
end, but we can see them
on the stream. I know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I roll in front of stream too. I noticed it said 2 GM, so I was just making sure you weren't actively trying to hide them.
No, I'm aware.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
I want the audience to see like your rolls compared
I've
to,
done it plenty
to
of
mine.
times. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I roll too. I keep some stuff hidden, like special attacks and effects and stuff, but for the most part,
Yeah.
I roll everything.
Yeah, you fucking bastard.
Oh yeah, dude. I hide information, brother.
I love you.
You don't know what that manticore tail does.
All right, Cutter. It's your turn.
Cutter,
The
fuck
thug
this
missed
guy
both
up.
times.
Cutter,
Yeah.
get in there. Okay.
Cutter,
Okay.
don't kill him.
Cutter,
We can
Cutter's
take him
like
to the
Cutter's like-
authorities.
gun, knife,
Yeah.
gun.
There's
commencing
only
virtuous
one
mission.
authority. All right, who's looking the most worse for wear? Because we're gonna go for them.
I think it's still the guy who's in front of Drugomoj.
The thug, the guy who's in front of Alejandro.
Oh,
Oh,
it's-
okay.
okay.
Yeah, the guy in
okay.
front of me, I don't think has been hit once. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's
all right.
that guy was hit with 2 arrow bolts so far.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, the guy in front of me actually, from up until this point, I don't think it had actually been hurt
Who's-
that much
who's-
until like the last round.
So
Who's the
I'll tell you
anarchist
this much:
Shooting blasts at.
the anarchist blasted the thug, and the berserker took 2 arrows.
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
So we're
Yeah.
splitting it. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, cool.
The thug took a hit from the anarchist and Alejandro.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's
then
looking pretty bad.
yeah. Well, we're gonna go after that thug then, and
Okay.
I gotta decide if I want to use my good material or my mid material here. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use my good material, and I'll just have to think about some stuff. All right, I'm gonna point at him and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna shoot this film. It's a shot-for-shot unmake," and then I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm digging.
Hell
them.
yeah.
I'm fucking digging those.
That's a
13
13 though.
Well, thankfully they're really easy to hit. All right, you
Oh,
dealing
okay.
10 damage?
I'm dealing 10 piercing damage.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Ooh, right in the throat.
Right in the throat. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Right in the
Fuck
throat.
this guy up.
Ooh, actually, no. Fuck it. Even better. Like, he'll look up and see what I'm about to do and stupidly put his hand out to try to, like, block it. But the arrow will go right through his hand into the throat and pin his hand to the throat as he falls down.
Oh.
Very nice. Very nice. All right,
Yeah.
that's 2 down.
Maybe don't let me describe stuff in the future because I can get gruesome.
No, that's perfect.
No, we love it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
looking
Alright.
at the guy in front of me that I'm like hand holding with and go,
Just like, please.
your friends are dead. Please stop
can-
this
bro,
falling.
I can save you.
Bro, I'm trying to save you from these fucking
All right.
psychos.
Alejandro, it is your turn.
Please.
Yeah, I'm just I'm
Listen to
gonna
me.
stab him with a rapier.
Okay. All right, that hits.
I'm not gonna pump Divine Smite into this because I only have so many spell slots anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might want to save some of those.
He's taking
yeah.
these hits though. He is
Yeah.
taking these hits. You're noticing that he is like, you
Yeah,
know,
he's a
still
berserker.
continuing.
He's probably raging. He probably takes half damage, honestly.
What else you got?
Yeah, I can't do anything else, so I'll just hand it over to whoever's next.
Next up is the Anarchist.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit him with another paralyzer.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
Damn,
paralyzed.
these rolls. You guys are rolling
Bro, I'm
so
telling
high.
you,
I'm
the
rolling
ranged
so low.
characters are fucking acing it. All right, he takes that one as well, and he just keeps on going. And he's next in the
Jeez.
turn order. Raises his great axe.
Oh, I'm like
recklessly.
taunting him. I want him to attack me.
So is that fighting style? Like, is that when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you? Is this a reaction? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Are you gonna choose to react again with your protection?
If he's attacking Dragamoj, then yeah, I'll
Yeah.
use my.
Okay.
So this will be a disadvantage because I didn't recklessly attack last.
No,
turn.
he's gonna recklessly attack you, so it'll be regular.
Oh, so it's a normal then.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
How much damage?
11?
Perfect.
Yeah, 11.
11 damage. I look down and see the cut on my chest. And Alejandro, you're the only one who can probably see it because we're both facing forward, but you see the corners of my lips turn up into a tiny bit of a smile. And I go, another scar, another battle.
Well, it is your turn. Should you choose to enrage?
Cutter's like, we're kindred spirits, and me, well, I'm like, nah, we're kindred spirits. This is my guy.
I'm fighting the rage still.
Okay.
I look at him and I go, I will give you one last chance. Put your axe down, and I guarantee you your safety on my life. We will go to the nearest Boros station, and I will turn you in, and you can change your life for the better now.
Okay.
Then if he doesn't say anything, I'm gonna try and elbow him in the face.
All right. Non-lethal.
Oh yeah, always.
Go ahead.
Unless I'm raging, it is always non-lethally. Here we go. A reckless attack, of course. 24 for 13 bludgeoning.
That actually kind of knocks him back a little bit. It doesn't knock him out, but it knocks him back.
Yeah, I get in close and I just elbow fucking Krav Maga right to the face.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna circle him here. If
Okay.
I have room on the outside of this little area, I would move to like here
Okay, you do.
to try to pincer him between me and Alejandro.
Yep.
And there's
All right,
no
Cutter.
more words.
Oh.
I've said everything I need to say. If he's not going to lay down his arms, then he's going to lay down his life.
Sounds good.
Not by me, but I can't control the people around me.
All right, Cutter, what you got?
Man, I didn't think I'd get to use another one-liner, but here we are.
Here we go.
All right.
Thanks
Cutter's
for
gonna
the pretty
end up
low.
killing all three of these guys.
Yeah.
What movie? What was it? Hot Fuzz or whatever. It's like,
Oh my God.
shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says
All
a
right.
one-liner every time he reloads the fucking pump shotgun. It was
Perfect.
so good.
So,
Do it.
here we go. Okay,
Do it,
here's a good
Lenny.
one. All right.
Hold on, I gotta open my book. I gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that you want me, but let me tell you, I don't do no strings attached, and then fire the bow.
If this critically fails, I'm gonna no.
Oh,
dead!
you spoke it
No!
into existence.
God damn it, Cole!
You clicked just as I started talking.
Well, that's like talking before someone takes a golf swing.
Make another
Well, who
attack
gives a
roll.
shit? It's golf.
It's totally fine. I can miss for once in my goddamn life, but
Make
yeah,
another
you guys
attack
can
roll.
have a bad roll every
What
once
do you
in
mean
a
make
while.
another attack? What is it?
yeah. Well, I mean, like the amount I have to hit is
Dragamoj.
fucking stupid.
Dragamoj, what's your AC?
Oh,
Oh.
My
no!
AC is 15.
all right.
Okay. All right. Good.
So I miss everybody.
So Dragamoj,
Thank
what
God.
happens is that you don't quite hear the one-liner, but you know something was spoken, and then you see this arrow, kind of like it. You hear this twang, not like a swift one, but like a like something was like
Off.
yeah. And you see this arrow kind of just like zigzag directly over your pecs. It doesn't actually like.
Yeah.
And it's sort of the arrow just sort of like kind of like lazily dances in front of you as it falls down right next to you.
Yeah, I'll give Cutter like a nasty look. Like, come on, man.
All right. And also, just FYI, these arrows look like fucking glow sticks.
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, Alejandro, what you got?
I'm just gonna stab this guy again because.
Okay.
Well, hold on. It's a new day, so I'll vow of enmity this guy, just for the advantage more than anything.
Okay.
And then I will. Yeah, nine piercing, reduced by half or however it all works.
9 piercing. Okay. All right, he's looking pretty.
My name is
He's looking
Emilio
pretty.
Montoya.
He's looking pretty hurt, but he's still kicking. What you
Yeah.
got, Anarchist? J Pism.
Another paralyzer.
You're consistent with those goddamn
Damn,
rolls
bro.
too.
24 every time.
Damn, dude, just fucking light this guy up.
He's not rolled below a 21
Damn, I
for his
didn't-
hit.
Fucking finger blasting this dude.
I didn't know
really
the
is.
anarchist was cool like that, loving finger 11 like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The anarchist likes a lot of fingers.
Yeah.
I seem to be struck by you. All right, this
That's
is okay. This is gonna be the berserker attacking Dragamoj.
Man, this guy won't go down. Holy shit.
Dude, this
Does a
dude is
16
tanky as hell?
Does a 16
16 does hit. Yeah, he has advantage on me too if he wants to fish for a crit.
No, he has well, the ally's
No,
not technically
he's
5 feet.
outside. He's outside of my range for the.
I'm outside of
protection, obviously, so-
Alejandro's
Mm.
range,
Yeah.
which I should have
Alejandro.
thought about before I moved, but whatever.
All right, you will take 10 damage. Slashing.
Another slash, this time on my good arm. I look down and see the blood and the muscle. And Alejandro, you can see my smile growing bigger and bigger. And the whites of my eyes, like, lighting up.
You have to come outside.
Is this Mob Psycho? Are you doing a Mob Psycho right now?
But never.
Are you accusing me of being a weeb? How dare you?
I've never seen
How
a
dare
single
you,
anime in my
how
life.
dare
Is
you,
that
sir?
is that how you pronounce
You
it?
watch JoJo's.
Anime?
You are 1,000% a weeb.
No. I don't even know
Yeah,
what
you're
anime is.
like the ticker is slowly going up to 100% for you.
Quick, what does your weeb Geiger counter say? This man's a fucking weeb.
is it my turn?
Is your turn. That's why I was
Okay.
asking. Do you choose
Uh,
to let the rage consume you?
Oh no, it's never a choice. I'm actively fighting against it. I'm deciding. JPEG, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
You wanna roll me a D100?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, if there's ever a
Ooh.
man who needs to do this for whatever you want.
Okay. I do not rage.
Ooh.
I'm going to unarmed strike him. This time I'm gonna try and like kick him in the chest. Recklessly, of course, as always.
Kick him in his dick.
Give him
That was a good.
Give the
That was
old-
a
give the
high
old
roll. I
dick
just want to
twist.
say.
dick kick.
No, it was.
Oh no,
What?
high
So was
roll-
your
High roll was good. Yeah.
96 that you rolled last session.
23 to hit for 11.
Yeah, he's looking real bad. With that kick, took him down a little bit, but he's not out.
I'm probably gonna second wind here.
Okay.
Yeah, bonus action. Okay, second wind. Oh great, I heal 3. So I'm up to
Okay.
21 now. Cool.
Nice. 21. Okay.
21.
Cutter.
21?
21.
Dang.
That was fast.
Listen, I was knee deep in writing more because I didn't think I would have to use so many this time. But oh, all right.
Yeah, this
We're gonna
dude's got
try
a lot
this.
of health, man.
Yeah, all right.
You just cast a check you couldn't write.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it and be like, all right, I promise, just the tip. Let it loose. Just hit it.
They're so good. I'm telling
Oh,
you, it's so good.
hell yeah.
Damn, it's a 12.
The one time you
Oh,
roll
cool.
low on that.
The 2 times.
No, that's not gonna hit.
The 2-time.
Yeah.
Hit him with
Alright.
just the tip.
All right, I do need to get better material then.
It's time
Yeah,
for
you-
Alejandro to
No,
finish him
no, you don't. This has been flawless.
This is great. This is fucking awesome.
off. A-tier
So-
material.
This has been flawless.
I just want to reiterate. So this guy is not restrained or grappled by whatever Dragomaj is doing. Like,
Correct.
No, I
No.
haven't been grappling him yet.
this is what I get for not making this guy a monk. I'm just gonna. I still have advantage on this guy, so let me just stabbing away. 13. Yeah, so
13 hits.
Okay, 7 damage.
We know his AC is 13
He is
now.
he is barely.
Where is my
standing.
extra attack?
2 levels
2
away.
more levels.
All right.
All right.
Anarchist, take us home.
Finish him off, bud.
Okay.
Roll another 24.
All right.
Yeah,
watch
just
me.
light
Watch
this
me
dude
fucking
up.
whiff this. All right. Another
Watch me whip.
paralyzer.
Whip.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
Kitty.
How do you want to do this?
How I want to do this? Yeah, this is going. I mean, obviously. Wait, Dragomo's just standing right in front of him.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
not
me and
right off to the
Alejandro
side,
are
but,
kind of pincering him.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna go straight through this guy's eyes. So
Hell yeah.
Kind of like
right
in Wanted,
between the yeah.
behind. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up, tentacles, Eldritch blast straight through his fucking eyeballs.
Well, how did that go again with the tentacle sound? All right, that works for me. All right, you guys do it.
I kneel
You've
down
successfully-
and since it went straight through the wait, where did the blast hit him?
Between the eyes.
Right between
Oh,
the
between
eyes.
the eyes. Okay, yeah. I'll close his eyelids and go careless marauder. I wish you would have had a different upbringing and different circumstances, and
I wasn't working with these guys.
I hope that the afterlife brings you peace. And I stand up and I go, all right, everyone. If you can, grab a body. We have to take these to the nearest Boro station and let them know that an attack happened here.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh no, there are certain rules to be followed in Ravnica. If
Yeah,
we do
you
not
look
do that,
around
we
and
will be hunted down.
your scuffle actually did attract a lot of onlookers. This isn't something that happens in this part of the area. So you have attracted attention of several onlookers, and then you see a couple of them bolt off to go get the authorities.
Ah, perfect. So we will wait. We will wait right here.
Does anybody else want to do that?
No, Anarchist is gonna shift and hide in a bush.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I don't
authorities
understand
should be
the
here
con-
any minute, my friends.
What are authorities?
All right.
Oh yes, well,
You keep
so
on
they're a kind of
mentioning the
peacekeeping
Boros.
force. I start explaining the authorities.
Yeah.
It's just old timey
peace.
cops.
Cops.
Now you see, they're more of an army protecting the interests of the pedophilic elite. So if you really break it down,
Whoa!
Hey.
oh hey,
Anyway,
God
some
forbid,
advice, am I right?
Release the
God-
Wojciech files.
Oh,
Release the
buddy!
Wojciech files.
God forbid a white boy have a little bit of motion, huh?
I know. All right, that was
All
a
right,
spicy.
all right. Shut it down. It's
We're
over.
shutting it down. We're shutting it down.
Yeah.
All right, that's it, everyone.
You
Have a
said
good
the
night.
full word, which means that we might, in fact, get censored.
Yeah,
by
get
the way.
demonetized.
No, it's
Yeah,
which
fine.
will censor us.
It's 5 hours in. It's fine.
No. Hassan talks
Is
about
it-
that for 12 hours a day every day
He
on
talks
Twitch.
about
I think we're
PDFs
fine.
all the time.
Yes, he talks about
Yeah.
Well, as much as
Anyway.
we all know, our current administration is involved in certain activities.
Inactivities.
Inactivities, yeah.
To put it mildly. Yeah.
To put it mildly.
I was
Anyway.
expecting
let's
Cole
not-
to be like, "What's this wee shit?"
Yeah, who's
like,
this we? But then I'm like, I don't know. My Canadian government is not without sin.
One
I'm
sec.
sure someone on the
I-
our
hmm.
side.
Yeah. All right.
Bro, everybody's taking a trip to Estine's Island.
Tangent ended.
Point proven. Let's move on.
All
anyway,
right, so
the popo.
I mean, this is probably
Yeah.
a good place. This is probably a good place to stop, huh?
It is a good place to stop. I'm just wondering if everybody else shares the same sentiment as you do.
Oh no, I'm and Drogamoj is not saying this in like like we could do this. No, Drogamoj is like standing there with his arms crossed, like yes, like this is the thing that is happening now.
So does Drogamoj not remember what Lavinia said?
Oh no, he does. That's part of the reason why he's waiting here. We were unlawfully attacked. We defended ourselves. We tried to de-escalate the situation. The Boros will understand.
yes,
Fingers crossed.
Being attacked in the streets is not a crime.
This sounds like a great spot to stop. Because there's going to be some additional dialogue happening. But yes. So I had a lot of fun. It was really awesome. I did not expect you guys to get this much character growth in. It's fucking solid. I loved every bit of the interaction.
Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to get a lot of the RP out of the way, because I think next time is going to be very action focused.
Hell yeah. Sorry, it did not
As much as
move.
Cole hated the character.
Yeah.
growth.
Yeah, Cole
I
hated
was
it the
gonna say-
whole
I
time.
need it spread out. I need it spread out because I
understand.
Two
No,
full
I-
sessions
I-
with, like no action.
I totally agree with you.
I do agree. It's just the quote unquote puzzle part took a little bit longer because two characters decided to ham it the fuck up, and I was like, all right, we're rolling with it.
Hey,
We're
Hey, brother.
RPing. It was just unfortunate that it was.
No. It's totally
like
cool
3
because
RP
you're
blocks
leaning
back to
into
back.
you're leaning into your dumpy stats, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh
you're
yeah,
really
that's-
leaning into it.
yeah.
that's just how Drogamoj is. Yeah.
I will also
But I
say I
love
will never not ham it up.
Oh yeah, no.
because
I'm here for
that's
it.
how we do in my group. So
That's
if I need
how
to
we do
tone
it.
it down, please let me know.
Well, thank you all so much. I really hope you guys enjoyed it, and I had a blast. And
Yeah, it was fun.
I
Thanks for hosting, man. Thanks for DMing.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm really looking
So-
forward to the exciting conclusion.
yes, hopefully we can wrap everything up this next session as far as the one shot goes, and then if you guys want to continue the adventures, because this isn't the only thing that I had planned for this specific story, but we have a lot more going on. So if we choose to move on outside of this one shot, we can continue with the current set of characters, or you guys can roll up some new ones within the same kind of world or setting. But yeah,
we'll figure it
so
out.
thank you everybody so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for supporting us. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm a little gassy.
Thanks to everybody for stopping by.
Yeah, appreciate y'all. We had a
And if you're still
pretty good
hanging
audience
out at,
for
like,
D&D.
God knows what
Join
time
the
of the morning
Discord.
for some other people.
Link on the Discord.
Yep. And
Yeah, so-
we'll be back for EDH tomorrow.
Yep, I was just
Whoever's-
gonna say that.
Some
Whoever's
Valentine's
hanging around.
EDH.
I don't have Discord linking.
Happy Valentine to everybody. Thank you so much for joining us on Friday the 13th, which is really cool. We don't get to do Friday the 13th sessions very often. I think we did one, was it last year or the year before last, Matt? I think it was the year before last that we got to do
might
one
have
on
been
Friday
the year
13th.
before, yeah. That
So,
probably
yeah,
would have
it's-
been just when TOA was starting or in the
Yep.
beginning middle.
So look forward to seeing everybody in a couple of weeks or whenever we can do it next. We all have really busy schedules. I myself am finding it harder to get a Friday night in recently. So, but
It's
thank you all so
tough.
much. We are glad you're here. We hope that you enjoyed it, and we will see you next time. Take care.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
See ya.
Peace out.